quiet for me.
Yeah, you can just turn it up
That's a good thing.
as you want.
Is it still raining?
Yes.
Oh.
I've only turned it off to remove any unnecessary lag as I was updating the rain module.
I'm just consistently lagging, so I might be slow in my actions.
That's fine. Alright, then everyone's here. Everything looks good. Who wants to do a recap?
Oh, I'll do it.
Congratulations and good luck.
Alright, well, I'm the one that usually does it, so... Alright. Party started off with Mina finally out of the worm. We go through and we looted the worm, found out we got, how many pounds was it? 900 pounds, or 900 gold's worth of rose gold, metal scraps, and a giant ruby which the stranger happily took away from us.
You better not skip over that. We'll literally try tasting the rose gold. Drank the rose gold.
Hey,
and melted his tongue.
Yeah.
Hey, we all do things we want to do. I wanted to eat gold.
Molten gold.
Some people have fantasies. I want to eat gold.
He's a dwarf.
That's why I'm going to get the iron
expect?
stomach. Exactly. That's why I'm getting the iron stomach feet.
What race are you, Will?
You'll ask him that when you meet him.
Okay.
We proceeded to go see Sophie with Dot, and Dot was kind of being a mute and didn't want to talk. But we ended up trading items, getting information. Will give up all his tools, all 82 pounds of them. And I think we decided to travel after that. It was a pretty chilled back session.
Didn't we also plant a hag?
Yeah. Forgot about the hag.
You forgot about planting a hag upside down in a grave.
Oh yeah,
I didn't plant the hag upside down. I just dug the hole and
we met the
paid my respects.
creepy eye lady again.
A lady.
Those are words. The new players must be so confused.
Yeah. You're in for a ride.
I've seen her 3 times now, and I'm still confused.
Yeah. I think it's 4.
God just got turned to stone. And
Is it 4 now? Oh god.
Yeah. Well, I believe last session ended with you getting close to a long rest after you finished a day's travel. If I'm not mistaken.
Sounds about right.
Yep.
I think you're right, yeah.
Which brings up a very, very important question. After everyone has had their long rests, make sure that you have checked that off. Cole?
Yes.
Where do you have the tiny little box that has the, folded up thing?
I believe that is secured on the cart. Unless it's in my inventory.
Yeah, that's a thing that you need to check up. Like, right now.
I think it's also stored with the...
Oh, yeah, no. It's on me.
Yeah. As you wake up in the morning, you all start setting up things. Cole, where do you store it, in general?
It's...
A pouch?
It's probably a belt pouch. Because it's not in my backpack or the side pouch.
You put your hand there, and it's empty. That pouch is empty.
We've got a problem.
What? I was
What
hoping
happened?
for a nice
The box
cold day.
the box is gone.
That's bad, right?
That's very bad.
Yeah.
How can it just be gone?
Unless I'm gonna look for the stranger.
Yeah. He's sleeping on Bright Eye's lap. Snoring loudly.
I take a little bit of gunpowder and put it under his nose. I don't have smelling salts. I don't have smelling salts, so this is the next best thing.
What? He goes,
It's
what?
missing.
What? What?
The item.
I just woke up. What?
The box
The-
is gone.
Oh, well, that's it. Wait, what? He sits
Yeah.
up slowly and goes, he's just gonna do something smart and he's gonna take a look around.
Are there any tracks?
He goes, where's Dot?
I swear. That
Well-
kid stole the box.
I
Wouldn't have even known what it was. It's sitting in a nondescript pouch on my belt.
Well, I'm gonna nondescriptly decapitate him then.
I am gonna roll survival to look for tracks.
With a disadvantage because of the
Same.
rain.
I will assist to take. Okay, fair enough. I will make a check myself then.
You cannot one
Yeah,
roll
he-
with a straight roll or two
Well,
with disadvantage.
just do it to a disadvantage.
Yeah.
Even if you helped me, it would still be we're on the same
Anyone
boat.
else using anything to help at all?
Mina.
Mina will look to Vino. Can you send your hog out and
Nina,
look
you could have
around?
used guidance. That's what I'm saying.
All right. Yeah. Give Cole. Give yourself guidance.
Okay.
No obvious tracks.
And yeah, I'm gonna send Featherlight out to see if he can see anything from, well, bird's view.
He flies up. Make a perception check with advantage for Featherlight.
On perception check with advantage.
Mm-hmm. Featherlight spots a small running figure northwest of where you are, along the road.
How far?
An hour.
Okay.
I'm gonna say that to them when Featherlight comes back and reports, and Mina probably hears.
Oh, Cole's already heading in that direction then.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Also-
I will be doing the same thing. First, tell everyone to get the cart ready. Me and Cole are on the run.
Mary immediately starts setting up the cart to get ready to go. And the stranger will actually ask Bright Eye to help pack up the tents. He will actually also mage hand help. He's helping.
Yeah, Mina definitely looks furious, like shadows dancing around her as she just stares in the direction that Vino pointed out, and the others are running in.
Yeah.
And she follows along.
As that, they will take charge of setting up the cart and then catching up with all of you. Will and Cole, you were running after.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Constitution checks. Because this is a long run and they are running too.
That's it.
Isn't that usually in athletics?
True. Athletics.
Dang it, Cole. I have a higher con. All right, let's do this.
Will, you're really great at sprints, but this is a marathon.
Mina will cast fly on herself, and like the shadow rises up into the end, like flies.
You will be flying after them due to not going with them.
I said that Mina was following.
Oh,
Um,
didn't hear that.
Oh, okay, that's
No.
all right. And we can say she's a bit behind. That's fine.
You'll catch up because fly is 60-foot flying speed? Question mark.
Yep.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
And if you dash, yeah, you'll catch up. And Mary, cart and whatnot starts catching up, and it might be just easier to jump back up on the cart.
Well, that was the plan. Hop up in the cart, get on top, and position and ready my action to shoot anything I see. Anything I want to kill.
Cole, however, like a champ, just keeps on sprinting in a marathon. However, before you all actually catch up to them, I believe this is the map. I'm going to need our 2 new players. Who are
I
going
love
to...
the curses.
I'm going to need the 2 new players to then start introducing themselves, as we can start with either one. Who would like to start with their introduction?
Okay. I'll go last.
Alright. Alright, since you'll go last. I'm going to apologize because I am not capable of placing the names with your voices yet.
Okay.
So I believe that would be Bumble would be first, yes?
So, when you say introduce my character, what do you mean?
Well, I will be placing you here for now. The basics of introducing your character is, what do they look like? Some interesting things to describe them.
Okay.
It's up to you how detailed you want to be, but usually if you can keep it to less than 5 minutes, it's a good idea.
Oh, see, I had a whole 10-hour speech prepared.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to say maybe not this time.
Alright,
Take it
we can
piecemeal.
always do that later. Okay, so you see a fairy who's clearly female, looks young, very small. How small? I don't know how small I'm allowed.
You can be, if I'm not mistaken, small or tiny. Tiny has a lot of issues, I will just say that.
Okay, well, we'll stick with small.
1 foot to 4 foot.
1 foot.
Alright, there we go.
I'm a subway long.
Well, I guess this world's measurements are now in subways.
Anyway, she has yellow skin, and she wears little black clothing, and she has insect wings, and very big, cutesy-looking black eyes. And that's about it.
Well, Bumble, it's been raining for days. It's real awful. The only shelter that you found that isn't a tree, which isn't enough anymore, is a bridge. Currently you found a little alcove on the underside of the bridge where it's raining like cats and dogs. Sometimes you have to remind yourself that it's not actually cats and dogs raining, it's just a lot. Then we will
Okay,
have... Go ahead.
Can I fly in the rain?
Say again?
Can I fly in the rain?
Yes. I'm not saying it's
Okay.
gonna be nice, I'm not saying it ain't gonna be cold, but yes, you can.
I just imagine that scene from Ants, where these raindrops are crashing down.
Mhm. And Solith, if you would like to introduce your character.
Okay. So my character, the character has short white, maybe a bit fluffy hair, and she has small pointy ears. She's around maybe around 4'6", and she would be wearing black. Wait, I'm so sorry. I need to get a picture quickly.
No worries.
Okay. So she's wearing she's got a black belt, black shorts. She's wearing a white corset as well as a very long black scarf, and she has a um small cut on her cheek.
Sorry,
And
what was the last part you said?
a small cut on her face.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah.
Solid, as you've been traveling, it's been raining like crazy. There is thunder in the distance and it's just miserable. The ground is wet and muddy and it's just awful. But you know that if you stop, you're probably going to get eventually buried in mud.
Lovely.
You're free to move on the map as you wish.
Can't remember how to move. I'm so sorry. Give me a second.
You can drag or use the WSD.
Oh, okay. There we go.
First of all, as you get closer to the bridge, first structure you've seen in quite a while, Bumble, you would hear, even with a heavy rain, the splashing of boots as someone is approaching the bridge. You're free to react however you wish.
Okay. Excuse me. Hello?
Oh, hi. Where is that voice coming from?
Over here! I'm like waving my arms.
Yeah,
Oh.
a tiny little green arm from around the yellowish arm from around the corner of the bridge as this tiny little winged creature is calling you over. Not suspicious at all.
Oh, you're not gonna attack me, are you?
No, I don't require assistance, please.
I think Solif would probably maybe cautiously go and check around the corner to see this very small being at the corner of the in the corner.
Mm-hmm.
Hi. Oh wow, you're. I definitely didn't see you. Are you alright? Do you need assistance?
Well, I don't like flying in the rain. It makes my wings all heavy, and it's just such hard work. And I was just wondering if maybe I could sit in your pocket a bit or your bag.
Oh yeah, sure. But you don't mind having like space with those animals, do you?
Oh,
I've got pictures.
I can reduce myself if you need me to.
Sure.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Alright, I reduce.
Keep in mind that it only lasts for a minute. I mean, you can do it.
Oh, never mind. Do you have space for like a large sandwich in your bag?
Lord. I mean, Solif would probably quickly look at a statue for a moment and look back at look up a small being, trying to like maybe figure out if he could probably fit inside or not.
If you have a backpack, then probably.
My character's a satchel. So, a second. I don't think you'll be able to fit due to the small capacity, but I can lift up my scarf for you, so you can kind of use it as like a little cover.
Oh, that'll be good.
Okay. Soif would maybe hesitantly slightly lift her scarf as maybe like little
Oh god, I thought you said skirt. I was like, oh god. That's forward.
I thought you said skirt. What did you say?
I said scarf.
Yeah, I thought
Scarf.
skirt as well.
That's also equally as good.
Let's be fair, it's the rain. Everyone is mishearing things.
Right, so basically Bumble starts to fly under your skirt, just mishearing you.
Scarf, I hope.
I'm sorry. Yes, I'll go with the scarf. That sounds great.
Okay,
I'm just clinging to like your back under the scarf.
As these two very lovely people are having this not at all awkward moment, you would both spot this tiny little thing just running in your direction in the middle of the rain. As they would spot you close to the bridge, they would suddenly slip as they try to skid to a halt in the mud. Not a brilliant idea, but they get up and just look at you with a worried look on their face.
what was that?
I believe someone seems to have. Can I see that they've slipped in the mud?
Yep.
Alright, I believe someone slipped in the mud. Are they okay?
I think we should be careful. We should go have a look and make sure they're okay, though. We'd probably, Soif would probably slowly, try get closer to the bridge, maybe up the stairs, and then probably call out, just to make sure it wasn't an enemy or anything. Hey, are you okay?
They look at you and then they just turn and look back and just keeps looking back and forth before they seem to clench their fists. And they seem to be hostile.
Oh.
As they pull their weapons, which is a universal declaration of I'm not friendly. While they don't rush at you, they seem to be just looking around the space, confused and what's the word? Stressed. Like they're trying to figure things out, and they just keep looking back and forth before they slowly start trying to approach, but pushing against one side of the bridge. As this is happening, Mina, because you can fly so fast, do you fly ahead or do you stick by Cole that is running ahead?
Oh no, Cole will wave her ahead.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Mina. I also thinking like Mina's so lost in her anger and fury right now. She's just like a fighter jet, like just flies past Cole.
You would be then finally catching up. You are at the tail end of your fly spell because this is only 10 minutes for fly, I believe.
Yes.
Because you're flying so fast, you would be able to catch up to this, while the others are still a little after you, but catching up because you got down to the Inferno pulling the darn cart. But yeah, you have about 2 turns before your fly spell drops. And you are how high up, Mina?
I mean, just above the road, like not hovering, but like 10 feet above the road or something.
Alright. 10 feet. You're also free to move as you see fit, as whoever this is slowly trying to make their way across the bridge. They point their weapon at you, Solith and Bumble, and just waves to the side as if you're supposed to move away so that they can pass. Mina, you're on the map. You're free to move.
He seems to want us to move.
Maybe we should move. Maybe we should like avoid hostility for now. I know it's raining pretty hard.
As you say this, in the background behind them, you see this just lump of shadow just flying at incredible speeds. Keep in mind, Mina, you can dash 60 feet,
Oh yeah, that is
120
true.
feet. Yeah,
Cool.
this giant ball of shadow just. Yeah, you can catch up.
She lands. She lands here.
Yeah, and this thing, this little one that has been looking at you, doesn't notice that because that makes no noise. It's just a flying thing until it lands before they turn around and their eyes go wide. Their held spell activates. They cast Burning Hands.
Oh goodness.
Oh, didn't trigger.
Oh, I might have to press this.
Yes. Okay. Yes.
Yep. Mina, you get singed, as that would be their held action. For now, I will add you all to initiative. For the new
Oh.
players, in the top right, between the speech bubble and actors, you should see 2 swords.
Combine now.
If you right click on the 2 swords, you can pop it out as a separate window. That way you can have the chat and the combat tracker open at the same time.
Oh,
Need a bigger screen.
And then you can press on the dice to roll initiative. You can also click on your character and in the combat action bar under utility, combat, roll initiative.
okay.
Alright. The rest of the party will catch up in a turn or 2. So, I will add your tokens so that you can roll initiative.
Typical.
Damn.
Oh,
Yep.
Oh,
Well,
put me
you're
at top,
supposed
so it
to.
must be.
Well, you're supposed to come later.
Oh god.
Well, that ended up perfectly then.
I mean, the narrative writes itself. So, Solith, you see this giant ball of clump of shadow just fly forward, land. Mina, what do they see at the moment?
Well, I guess like when he used the burning hands, you see like the shadows retreating to reveal what looks to be a drow woman. She looks angry and scary. She doesn't look very friendly, at least. And in her hand is as scary as she looks. She has an equally scary sword in her hand, which she points towards Dot, as the shadows kind of envelop her a bit again after the initial fire blast thingy.
Solith, this is what you see.
Solif would probably just look to the two at the moment because she isn't really sure of everything yet, as she isn't sure if she should. I'm so sorry.
No words, no rush.
Oh, and she shouts, "Thief!" at Dot.
I'm so sorry.
The tall, scary lady points at the little halfling and shouts, "Thief!"
Solif would since I'm so new to this website, I don't know what I'm doing.
Don't worry.
If say you shouted thief story, like can I wait, is this me like I can use like a spell or something or anything?
Yes.
Or
It is your turn.
yes.
You have an action, a bonus action, and movement. If you would like to cast a spell, most of them are actions. So, what did you have in mind that you would like to do?
I was thinking of because they shouted thief, so it might cast maybe confusion on the thief, but she isn't sure because she doesn't want to hurt anyone yet.
Mm-hmm. You can cast Confusion. The other option would be Grasping Vine, which would hold them stuck, but not harm them.
Ooh. Okay, I might not be able to do that.
Mm-hmm. Then you would go to Spells and just click the spell. When you do this, you will need to hover over who you want to target and press T.
You may have missold the spell. It's not a grappling spell, it's a pull a target towards you spell or towards a location spell.
That is
Oh,
true.
right.
That is my bad.
It's okay.
Just gonna steal
There.
the halfling from Mina.
Well, you can always pull them into a war, or closer to a scary lady, or away from them.
Into the water.
Or you can cast Confusion. In this case, that's my bad. You can get the spell back.
One second, I'm trying to get to it.
I think you were imagining entangling vines
Yes. That is mine.
or entangle.
Yeah, that is my bad. So if you would like to do something else.
Not letting me do it.
And Confusion would most likely prevent them from doing anything.
Did I cast it?
Yes, you can cast it.
No, did I pressed it, but I'm not sure if it worked or...
You need to
Right.
target a creature. If you hover over the token and press T or double right click, I believe. There, now you can cast a spell. And it should work, hopefully. Yes.
Oh, and I also posted a bigger picture of Mina in the chat for you, Bumble, and
Opal.
I'm not sure. Yes.
Mhm.
No, but Opal, and I'm not sure what the ghost character's name is yet.
Yep. Solid. But for now, he needs to make a 1.
Oh.
But he needs to make a save. It is a wisdom save. There was nowhere for me to click. Weird. Might be a quirk of the spell. Wisdom save. Normal. What is your spell save DC? He succeeds. No? There it rolled. Oh, well. It is supposed to auto-roll, but for some reason it was really slow. Oh well. Yeah, he failed. He will do nothing and move into a random direction on his turn. He looks very confused, Solith.
Should I end my end turn there?
You can move if you wish. You can also use a free action to shout out or talk to someone if you would like. If not, you can end your turn.
I'm gonna end my turn for now
Mhm.
and sort of get used to.
So, on a 1, Tariq moves in a random direction. Alright. What's the worst that can happen?
Well, that depends. How big are the walls on the side of this bridge?
Yeah.
About 5 foot-ish. 4 to 5 foot. And he's a halfling. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well,
Does he
uses...
fall into the water?
Yeah, moves in a random direction. Yep.
Smacks into the wall.
Yeah, he climbs over and jumps into the water and tries to swim.
How bad is the current here?
It's raining. A lot. It's bad. And he looks very confused. This is not gonna end well for him. But that is his turn. Mina, he just looks at you confused, then turns around and jumps into a lake, into a river.
Damn it.
I feel like Mina would be as confused.
You still have 60
Well-
flying speed to the end of this round.
I think that Mina is still a bit afraid of water and rivers, considering what happened last time, where she nearly drowned. So she will move here and grit her teeth, and then point her sword towards Dot, and then say, "Dracarys."
Oh, yeah. Now, how should we explain this to new players? Scary Shadow Lady points her sword down at the war, where this person apparently jumped off for some reason. What do they see?
Well, they see her pointing the sword, and out from the sword, just like a roar of like shadows expanding, like tearing through the water and towards the person Dot in the water.
Yeah, roll damage.
What damage type are you causing with it?
I'm just going for, let's say, necrotic.
Okay, so all the plant life it touches just withers and dies.
Yeah, I would imagine so.
The water
fish.
turns brackish.
And a few fish float up.
Oh,
The save doesn't appear for me. Weird.
It appeals for me. I seem to be the one doing the rolling.
Yeah, okay, do the roll, please.
Okay.
In the meantime, I'm just gonna, change the configuration of the ownership so that you aren't the owner of this token for some reason.
It's a private GM roll, and I'm like, should I say out loud, like, is this for me? Is this for something else?
No,
Don't worry.
It's not supposed to be yours.
Okay.
Forge can be a bit temperamental. You'll get used to it.
Yeah. They fail and they are splashing in the water, very confused.
What is the condition of the water?
It looks like stale water, but then gets flushed away with all the rain and rest of the river.
Okay. I
Now
can
it just
hear
looks like a lot of river and mud. Turn is done.
Yeah.
Bumble, you just see all of this craziness just happen, all of a sudden.
that. Can I see if the thief is holding whatever they stole?
No, they only pointed a sword at you. Their other hand was open, so you don't see anything besides a weapon that they were holding.
Hmm. Okay, well, I don't think it's gonna be a good idea if they die in the water. How heavy is this halfling?
You do not
Do
know.
I know? Great.
But they are a halfling. They are bigger than you, and they're wearing equipment, and they are wet.
Okay, yeah, no, mage hand's not gonna be great. in this game.
No, not even you can be mage-handed.
No, yeah, they can't lift that much.
Unless you make yourself tiny with reduce, in which case, yes, you can be mage-handed for a minute.
I don't know what to do in this situation because I don't want him to die at this moment of time.
I mean, you can always death ward him to prevent him from dying. Or you can just make him blind.
You know what? Being
Blind.
blind sounds good.
Yeah. keep in mind that he is in the river that is about 10 feet down. You'll have to move to see him, but that's not much of an issue, but you'll end up in the rain for a while.
Oh no, I don't want to be in the rain. I don't like the rain.
In that case, you can just
Oh.
hold on and, yeah, watch him get flushed down river and then blind him.
I don't know what to do.
It's entirely up to you.
Oh, you didn't do the wisdom saving throw for Dot at the end of their turn.
Yep. I'll fix that in a second. Wisdom save for... Yep, that is true. In the meantime, Bumble, what you doing?
I think I'm just not going to do anything at this point. Like, I'm not really in a position to do anything. I'm currently huddled under a scarf trying not to get wet.
Yeah. And then after being hit by all of that, they suddenly no longer look confused, and then become confused again about why they are in the river. But this is genuine confusion and not magical. Will and company, I am assuming that you're all moving at full speed.
Yep.
Then you would be able to make it to this edge of the map just sprinting. The cart being right behind you.
Oh no, Will already jumped on the cart, didn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm also have a range of how far away is it? I did say I'm holding my action, which I can
Yeah.
shoot up to 200 feet away.
Yeah, and you can't see them. Ridges. And he's in the river. Literally.
Well, I don't know he's in the river, so
Yeah.
I would probably using action, bonus action, so I would be getting 90 feet if
Yeah.
we start getting into the map. So
Yeah. Because you would suddenly spot Mina landing in the distance, and you see her on the bridge, which is why you're here.
Yep. Well, I'm pretty sure we'll all be getting there, so I'm just gonna end my turn. We'll be getting there right now.
Well, I'm gonna assume, or like, Vino's also on the card because I don't think he's gonna run. Featherlight already flew enough to see Dot running away, so I don't want to send him out in this god-awful rain, so I'm just gonna hold my action. And that's it.
What are you holding your action to do?
To attack if I see what Mina's chasing.
Alright.
Okay. And that's it, yep.
Cole. Movement action, and we're sprinting ahead of the cart, but the cart slowed down
Yep.
for the sole purpose of, you know, not running into a actual bridge.
Yeah, no, so move 30, dash to 60, and then stick and move.
You see me now
Another
looking
30.
over the edge of the bridge down into the river, where you see a
Yeah.
splashing dot.
Adjust my course and... Don't surrender, we're here. Give it up.
Blah, 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 blah. Drowning in the river.
We want to carve it to pieces.
Solid?
Solid?
You've just seen that, and another person comes running. Cole, what do you look like for these two new players?
Yeah, I will give the description that's in the biography. He is around 5'8", about 140 pounds, muscular and well built. He has tanned and scarred skin with shaggy brown hair and dark brown eyes. He's currently wearing very simple traveler outfit and has run at an amazing speed. Sweat is just flying off of him in the rain, probably hard to tell. He looks very determined at the moment.
Solif sees all of this and she looks at back at the person in the river. He's probably thinking that these guys, these guys most likely doesn't want this dude to die because they have something of theirs. Can I cast healing? Question mark? Sorry.
You have healing word, I believe.
Yeah.
Yes.
If it's possible, I can heal them, and they could probably get to land or something.
You will have to move to be able to see them to around here. But yes.
Okay. Oh.
Bubble, you get dragged along because you're holding on underneath the scarf.
Awesome.
Yeah. And you see them splashing in the water, and then, since you have them targeted, I believe, you can just cast Healing Word.
It says bonus action used. Do I use it anyway?
Yes. Because you haven't used it this round.
What?
Then you roll healing. If you have them targeted, you need to target them.
Not letting me target them.
Yeah. Double right click or press T.
I can't target them.
That is weird.
Maybe the game doesn't want you to heal an opposite.
Yeah, maybe it's
Like, you
saying
really sure
like,
you want to do this?
yeah.
Can't save him.
Oh
Yeah,
no!
maybe you can target enemies with healing. Oh no, she should still be able to target him. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is just odd.
There you go. I've dragged the picture.
Mhm.
I've dragged the picture into general so they can see.
Yeah. You can just,
Ooh.
on the bottom right, you should see a whole bunch of dice at the bottom.
Yep.
The bottom left one is a d4. Click that. And then you write.
Yep.
Then you just press space and plus. I think your modifier is 5. So plus 5.
Okay, I don't know. Just roll. Okay.
Yeah, then you just press enter. They get healed for 8. That is your bonus action. You still have an action to do something if you would like to.
I'd like to end my turn there.
Alright.
Let's me press it. There we go.
Yep. Now, Dot. He's no longer confused. The first thing he's gonna have to do is just save athletics. God rest his soul. He fails. And he gets flushed 30 feet downriver. And takes 5 points of damage. Because
Oh no!
he got flushed underneath the entire bridge. He hit the bridge.
Oh god. worst nightmare.
Sorry, I just imagine this halfling's going thunk under the bridge.
Yes. He will proceed to then miss this step. Up to the one place he can't see that is away from everyone, and then he's going to try to limp away.
I wasn't holding my action, so I can't shoot him.
Yep.
I love the little blood splatters on the water, because that makes sense.
Yeah. It's not perfect by any means. He's then going to use his action to dash. Because he really doesn't want to stay here. Mina, your fly has dropped.
Yes.
But I don't think that's gonna be much of an issue for you.
No, it's fine. Well, Mina,
Him off.
I guess she doesn't even look at at Bumble and Solith. Like she's fully concentrated on just wanting there's murder in her eyes as she just walks after him, pointing her sword in his direction. And first, she's gonna bonus action Hexblade's Curse on him.
Are you within 30 feet?
Is Hexblade's 30 feet?
Yes,
Yeah.
you are.
Okay, it is. Oh, I am. Okay, good. We do that. And then two bolts of Eldritch Blast fly out of her blade. Is it 2 at this level?
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
This can
I feel like
only
we're not
end
even
well.
gonna make it. We're not gonna make it until he dies.
That's a crit.
Oh yeah,
Oh, yeah.
he's going to uncanny dodge. Roll damage.
Okay.
Whoa, this looks really cool.
Yeah, that's enough. He's just, yeah.
He just plops down.
I mean, you could shoot him again, but he's just face palms into the ground.
Mina does shoot the corpse or the unconscious person, so she.
Yeah, first of all, I'm just gonna give them 1 hit point, make them no longer invisible, and you have disadvantage because it's a range attack, but they would have missed anyway.
Yes. Okay.
But yeah,
Yeah.
they're down.
That's Mina's turn.
We are out of combat and initiative, as all of this madness just happens. You did not
Cole
expect
isn't
today to go
slowing
this
down.
way. Yep, everyone's free to move as they see fit.
Well, Cole's going to leap onto the side of the bridge, which is incredible athletics.
If you fall into the water, I'm gonna die laughing.
Oh, so will I.
Yeah, show me that athletics. I'm just going to roll 1d4 to see if you slip. You do not slip. No pun intended.
And then leaping over next to Mina.
Athletics again.
Let's see if I slip in the mud.
Paul, don't interfere. His soul is mine.
Yeah,
No.
He stole from us. God damn it.
And I will not step of the wind, what's it called? Stick and move.
you are out of initiative. You don't even need to use it, but for flavor, go out right ahead.
It's to explain how I'm moving so fast, so quickly before anything else happens.
Mina kind of just glares after Cole, but you see her sheathing her sword on her back as she says no to her.
What has happened with all of the icons?
Apparently, my manacles have no
all the
charges
dice.
remaining.
All the dice that have been rolled are just sitting on my screen.
In that case, press F5 and reload, because that's not supposed to happen.
Oh, okay.
At the end of a session, you can't even you can't see your screen
How
because
many
it's
dice?
Yeah.
Oh, my heart. Fuck.
Ah!
But yeah, Dot is lying face down into the ground.
Yeah, I am manacling them.
Yeah. Easy enough.
I
I
did
mean,
try
they
to
don't
use them.
resist.
No, I did try to use them, but it's apparently my manacles now have charges.
What?
I don't know.
These updates are weird.
Yeah, So, full manacle, hands and feet, and then I will search their belongings for the box.
Will, did you just delete
Ooh,
yourself again?
14.
Hey, I wanted to update my old one.
Alright.
Yeah, I was about to say, so Will just disappear.
He got
Mina turns,
deleted again.
Mina turns to look at the two strangers, glaring at them.
Oh, weird people showing up again.
As you do.
We're the weird people in this situation.
No, we are not.
Mina, you just flew in after a halfling and, well, killed him in front of them. I think we're weirder here.
As
He's
they're
still
having this-
alive.
Yeah, as
Oh.
No, they dead.
Oh. Are they? Oh, shit.
As they're having this conversation, Bumble and Solith see these two more colorful people show up. Vino, would you introduce your character?
Yeah, Vino is about 6 feet tall. He looks like he's a half elf. He has dark skin with white beyond the shoulder long hair, normally always in a bun at the top. What else? He has a leather armor with a longbow at his back. And when he entered this area, you could see the hawk that is now sitting in the tree or bushes, whatever the fuck that is, just fly from his shoulder.
And Will.
So first on the art to the thing. You see a half elf. He has a mask. Well, right now he has a mask on his hip, the short sword on the side, no weapon in his hand. Kind of a pirate style look. He brought back his old look. A lot of black, but the armor he wears, if you look at it, it has a slight green scale look to it.
Why
Marking
don't
that
we all, Opal?
Why wouldn't we?
Hey, I made it from poison wyvern, so it has the green scale, but it's colored black. But it has that like green sheen to it. But he has also pure black hair, and he's I believe, let me look at his new age now. He's 6'7", 222 years old, and
Elf.
Yeah.
They look young and live for a long time.
he
Right.
was only 20. But made mistakes.
Yeah, mistakes were made.
Yeah, white hair, or like pitch black hair with white skin, and he has blue eyes.
So yeah, these incredibly colorful and incredibly muted characters suddenly show up with all of this. And you see a fairy and an elven lass with white hair. Totally normal people you meet on the side of the road every day. Every last one here.
Yeah, DM, were they dead beyond saving when I got there?
Yeah.
Okay, then, yeah, I wouldn't have bothered with the manacles either.
You
Mina,
did prepare them, but when you hit them
Yeah.
and get there, you realize that they dead.
Mina, we didn't need to kill them. We could have asked them why.
Okay, I'm gonna pretend I'm sorry for killing them.
And she like bows her head a bit and like frowns. But she's not sorry at all.
I'm pretty sure Will's passive inside, he knows that she is straight lying about
I mean,
being sorry.
you both also know her well enough. That when she's in that angry mood, she still looks pretty angry.
Do I find the box?
Yep. Stored in one of their pouches.
Oh my god, it would have been horrible if he didn't even have the box that he wasn't the thief.
And he just died.
Yeah.
I would then like to
No, he was
investigate their
hunting.
body.
He was actually hunting the real thief.
I can help. I can help if you want to know why.
Definitely a good. Sorry, who are you?
Oh, I'm sorry. I like fly out from under the scarf. And I'm just like, hi, hello, I'm Bumble. Hi, um,
Oh, you haven't seen one of you since the farm.
Seen one of what? What is it
Hi.
that even?
They're a fae.
They're lying.
I'm not. I'm a fairy. I don't mean any harm. You wanted to know why he stole. I can ask the dead why if you want to know more information.
I'd appreciate that. Let me just see if there's any evidence first, save torturing someone's spirit.
Yeah. Investigation and just random conversation. Oh, I can talk to their dad.
I was gonna say I would help you, Cole, because I do have. I'll just roll investigation as well. We'll both
They
do
probably want
this.
to eat him. She looks hungry.
Huh?
Everyone, you realize, both of you, that drow lady says crazy stuff all the time, and the others seem to ignore her most of the time, as that's the most normal thing about her.
We don't ignore Mina. We let Mina work through her issues at her own
Alone.
pace.
We just tell him no from time to time, maybe.
Okay, I'm trying to find my spell, but for some reason I have Mary's attributes on my screen,
Oh, yeah.
not my own.
Click on your token.
Oh, so yeah,
That
double click your
that
token.
should swap you over.
Oh, thank God for that.
As I will say, as me and Cole are investigating the body, I'm concerned with it. Good thing I didn't shoot, because I think I would kill him too. Because anytime I try to knock someone down, they kind of lose a leg.
Yeah. But
I don't know. I know they were a bit restrained. I know they're a bit withdrawn, but I want to know why.
in their inventory, you would find a strange-looking rapier that seems to be rusting at an incredible pace. A broken bow and a rusted dagger. Some leather armor that also seems to be breaking apart, and some weird gloves that seem to be apparating on their hands.
Check them for markings, tattoos, teeth, tongue.
Teeth, tongue present, markings, a circle on the forehead with a dot on it. Other than that,
Is
they
it
have...
still lighting up? Is it still a light or is it dim?
It's the same as it was before.
I'll touch it.
You touch it and you realize it's fake. You scratch it and it starts to come loose.
Wait, what's fake again?
The circle and mark on dot was fake.
Didn't he use the power?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he just spawned the demons from nothing.
There's something
Seems
that doesn't
so.
add up.
Are his materials deteriorating at the same rate demon bodies deteriorate?
Yes.
I've killed enough of them to know. Since being on this goddamn journey.
Mm-hmm. Or
Well,
extraplanar creatures at the very least. His equipment are, but his body isn't yet. But there's one
How do
thing
you
that
wanna deal with
doesn't
this,
seem to
Cole?
be breaking down, and that seems to be some notes.
Look through the notes. I will shield them with what remains of my jackets and everything.
I will transfer to you cultist notes.
What do I have?
That is the only thing that you really find of note or interest. Everything else is breaking down, and the gold that he had on him seems to be fake as the illusion wanes to 1,000 small pebbles. Whoever this
That's
was.
not what I wanted to do. I was trying to read it.
Yeah, they are
It says nothing.
unreadable at the moment because DM notes
Yeah.
are separate.
That's fine. It does seem to indicate he was working with the cult, though.
Well, let
believe-
that
I
weird fairy
did-
thing do a thing.
Will, did you spot them picking up the notes by the cart that was turned over?
I believe I would have with my passive perception.
I am not certain whether or not you did, but he pocketed some papers.
I think I did know. I just didn't mention to the group.
But yeah, they are a bunch of scribbles and notes that are in either some strange language or symbols. You can't quite make out what it says at the moment. Anyways, for the new players, feel free to proceed.
I'll have to get these to Sophie, see if she can get them to Harmony.
Am I able to do like a check to see what language the notes are in?
Neither of you. What languages do you speak? Should be under attributes.
It's not under attributes.
Oh, it's on the character sheet.
Go to
under
your
attributes,
your
and
details, and it should be under languages.
neither
scroll down a little
of
bit.
you have the languages, so that you don't know what it says.
I can share my screen if you need to see where to find it.
I believe they have the old character sheets because they are
Oh,
easier to
right.
find at the moment. I will show them how to update the new ones if they would prefer that, but
I recommend the new ones. It looks a lot cleaner.
yeah, but they're bigger.
Oh,
Hey,
right. Common,
bigger's better.
Druidic, Elvish, and Sylvan.
These are none of those languages.
Okay.
Not only that, I do believe we also determined they were in a cipher.
Dot
me-
specifically figured that out. None of you have.
No, Harmony figured it out ages ago.
Yeah, the ones on their body. This note is different.
Didn't they also figure out the notes that we found
Yes.
that they were going through were also in the cipher? Yeah, that was shared with Cole.
Yeah, that is true. Mina, you were saying.
Mina turns to Solid.
I don't trust you.
I'm so sorry.
Mina being a drow.
Mina, please, just calm down.
I'm gonna go over here and do something.
Yeah. Solif, what do you do
Mina-
as the others are gathering around the halfling body, and apparently the fairy you met not long ago is apparently going to talk to the dead?
I'm probably gonna as my character's been traveling for a while, she's probably currently not unsure of everyone, but she's probably gonna go up to Bumble as she has just recently met her and does have some trust of her. Sort of would probably maybe whisper to Bumble. Can we trust these people?
I don't know. I mean, one of them doesn't seem to be very nice, and another one like I guess didn't accept my help, and I don't know.
Do I hear them?
They have just murdered someone, and what if they were good? And Solif is just like Solif is maybe just still a bit confused about everything that's been happening.
Yeah.
I'll just ask them. Hey, why did you kill that guy?
He stole something that was very secretive that we are transporting.
Did you just say that to random people that it's something very secretive that you're transporting?
I just said we're. Hey, negative charisma.
Sure. That doesn't mean that you have negative wisdom.
Our one person who talks is going up top.
Sure.
I will also sense for the marks.
Alright. You can roll a wisdom check.
Sorry about that. Jack's just arrived with the emergency shopping.
Check. Yeah.
Yeah. No clue.
9.
What have I missed here?
Bumble was asking why you killed this person, and Will said that they stole something that you are secretly transporting. Then he tried to set the mark, and he didn't figure out how to do it yet.
No, I just didn't work because I haven't done it since the auction.
He stole a very important item from our caravan. I would have rather taken him alive. I don't think that was on the books. He seems to be aligned with some people who have some very nasty countermeasures against being taken alive. My credentials, and I'll hold out my bounty hunter badge.
It's like, I'm the FBI.
Yeah, the question is, Solid Bumble, have you ever seen a bounty hunter's license before?
No.
No.
Yeah, he's only on the badge. I mean, you can roll on insight to see if he's honest. In fact, both of you can roll on insight if you want to check whether these people are honest or if they seem deceitful.
Well, do you just walk up to everybody and show them your license?
Whenever I'm around a dead body, yes.
I don't know how to roll.
Yeah. Solid? This is an entirely absurd situation that you don't come across every day. But from the way they're acting, they don't seem to be lying, and they don't seem to be actively hostile. That one up there that is playing music angrily on a flute seems to just be in a bad mood. But other than that, they didn't attack you, they didn't threaten you, they didn't try to capture you or treat you poorly, they were just hunting this one person. Bumble, you get that, as well as they seemed worried about what was taken, so they're probably, I don't know, caravaneers, caravan guards. So from everything but both of you can tell, they're being honest.
Can sort of go up to I'm so sorry, what Mina?
You can go up to them if you like.
Oh god.
Sort of probably hesitantly go up to Mina, as you know, for probably seeing that they're in a bad mood and all. Probably just check up on them, like, hey, are you right? You seem. Are you right?
Mina stops playing, like jazz music stops, and she slowly turns around to glare.
Mina probably let out and probably a nervous chuckle and just like looks at them for a moment and it's like, I'm just checking on you. Are you okay? You didn't get hurt too bad from that acid, did you?
What's it to you?
Just checking up, you know, just making sure.
Well, let me check up on you. Are you hurt?
Wait 1 second.
She's trying to be sassy and angry, but actually sounds nice and genuinely concerned while still being a big dummy.
No. She doesn't sound concerned. She's just being
big dummy.
A bit of a cunt.
A grumpy one.
Yeah.
The card made it through the bridge.
Yeah.
Actually, Steve, I'll give you some time, and she'll just Just slowly
Yeah.
walk away.
As
a
you
bit.
turn around and walk away, you see 2 massive horses. I mean, massive, even for horses. And a young half-elven woman driving a cart, slowly crossing the bridge. Keep in mind that the size of the tokens aren't exact. The cart is actually longer than it is wider, but the system doesn't support making different lengths of items and tokens. In other words, it would just look really weird. And yeah, Bumble, you see this as well. You're all free to move as you wish.
Thanks for that.
And I believe Bumble
Sorry,
offered
if you
to
could just
speak with the
give me-
dead.
If you could just give me a sec, so it's just happened.
I will walk over, give Mina a nice little head to pat, and say, a little bit nicer. You're getting closer. And then I'll walk back. Because I heard someone speak to the dead. I want to see this.
Mina like grunts in response. But eventually she seems to calm down a bit and joins the group, and she looks, I wouldn't say apologetic, but she does look towards Solith, and like instead of glaring, she just shrugs her shoulders. Like that seems like a Mina apology.
Alright, I'm back, sorry.
No worries.
That is a big horse.
Those are massive, even for horses. Imagine
Yeah,
a
don't-
horse and then add
Huge.
another 100% to that.
Don't touch them, and don't use the word sugar cube around them.
Both of them turn to look at Mina.
I said mocha cube. I did. God damn it, goal.
Not now, boys. Maybe later.
Bumble, you wanted to cast Speak with Dead? you?
I did, yes. Sorry,
worries.
right.
They have all made enough space for you to do that as...
I guess everyone's backed away.
Yeah,
Let's form a circle and begin chanting in esoteric.
Actually,
Hold
I'm
specifically
back
back
up.
away to stick a shovel in
Oh,
the
no.
ground and instantly create a grave.
I want to see this.
Oh, things are happening. No, I don't want to cast locate object. I want to click that. How do I
Hey, that
target
would have been
again?
useful earlier.
you hover over and press T or double right click. There we go.
And then spells. And you okay there? You seem to be getting quite close to me and I'm trying to concentrate.
Yeah, I'm one that usually deals with the dead.
Okay, but like, I have some experience with the dead as well.
My friend Will here is a servant of the Raven Queen. So, kind of his responsibility as well.
Do you know who the Raven Queen is?
I don't know. I know who it is thanks to the TV show Vox Machina, but
Yeah.
as a character, I don't know if I know who they are.
You
The
can
Raven
roll-
Queen is pretty much
The character,
I'll
well, the
roll
character
for
knows you can roll a religion if you like to know.
Okay, you have to give me a sec because like
No
everything
worries.
is so laggy.
It's okay.
Hi, Sterling, the kitten.
You know who the Raven Queen is in the basic regards. Goddess of death, she shepherds soul to the afterlife. Basic stuff that you know. She likes ravens.
Okay. Well, I'm a peace cleric, and my and I worship the god. I think she's a god, Eldath. So I have some experience with temples and respecting past ones.
I'm going to hear the peace cleric. I'm going to look at Mina, look at you, and be like, oh no.
What?
But if I've cast Speak with the Dead, are there questions you'd like me to ask?
What questions would you like to ask?
Ask him if his meat
The
is delicious.
corpse asks you that. If you ask questions in front of the corpse, it answers. And I believe you get 5.
Yeah.
It just
Why
answered one
did
of your
they-
questions.
Why did they steal the box from us?
Because it's a big, powerful magical item and it can give me answers.
How did you know about the box? It's secure.
It was written in the notes.
What written on the notes?
Yes, the notes I found on the cultist by the cart.
I asked what's written on the note.
Oh. That they are looking for a box, powerful magical item, in the possession of a group of strangers, no descriptions, traveling along the longest road. That's all I know. Took a gamble. Used magic to find it. Didn't
What?
work.
How did you know? How did you know to fake the mark?
They go. Cursed item. Grants single wish. Used it to get close.
Why are you such an asshole?
Mina, that's
It turns to look at you, Mina. I'm not an asshole, I was just desperate. And then
Wasn't
they
it
fall.
5 questions?
Yeah, he then just
Okay.
falls down. Once again dead.
What's this mark that he's referred to?
It's
We all have a tattoo to signal that we are part of this caravan. He faked it, so we thought he was one that had the mark as well.
Will, roll a deception check.
better anyone than me. No, wait. It would be better me than Will, wouldn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Yep. I thought like I had proficiency in deception. Nope, it's intimidation.
Mina has a +8 to deception.
Yeah, come on, Will. Roll that deception.
Yeah.
I have nothing.
Give yourself a D4, Will.
I don't think that's gonna help.
Yeah,
You might be able to double it.
Hey, look at that! I got back to where I was at.
yeah. Solith and Bumble, you just look at this man. He cannot lie at all.
Wow. You guys, you're not gonna let them roll. I see how it is, DM. I am rolling at the
Their
stranger.
passive insight is higher than that.
Mina like, she looks at the two, and she removes one of her black gloves on her left hand, and she shows the back of the hand, and you see a clear mark, like it almost burned into the skin, sorta, right?
Both
It's
of you.
something we all share that marks us as responsible for the thing we're carrying.
Both of you.
More than that, I don't want to share.
Both of you recognize the mark, and you feel this uncanny familiarity with it, even though it's someone else showing it.
Okay, I pull down my little skirt a bit, just below the belly button. And I'm like, you mean a mark like this?
And you would
Oh, I
see
I'm
have
so
that too.
sorry.
I'd probably should pull up my glove a bit, and I'd show that mark on my wrist as well.
Oh
Will
God,
Will has his on his butt.
What?
Did he
I'm so
actually?
sorry, both of you.
Pull my hand up, pull my sleeve down, and it's on. I mean, what's my age? It's on my wrist, and it's getting covered by a bracelet.
Same as Cole. Cole moves a woven bracelet of different colours shows his one. Do you know anything about the mark?
What about Vino?
I'm not gonna show it.
That's fine.
Oh,
All I know is it appeared on me after something happened in my home.
Something violent and traumatic?
In a sense, yes.
Something that you don't know how you survived?
Yes. Were you there?
No. But it's a common trait. Look, I don't know where you were heading. I would really like to make some more distance before we get muddied out. If you come with us till we camp, I can give you some of the answers, maybe. I guarantee I'll give you more questions.
Well, basically, Cole is gonna give you what we call the talk, and it's a lot.
Oh, I already know the birds and the bees.
No, not that. God damn it. It's worse than that.
Oh, okay.
Cole, I think she might be weirder than me.
Mina, that's kind of hard to beat.
That's a bold assumption.
Yeah.
Before we go,
Mina, you are...
may I
Yeah.
pray for the deceased?
If, as they seem to indicate, they were just a desperate fool, I have no problem with it. I'm sure Will has some rites prepared as well.
Fine. You guys pray, and then I'm gonna eat him.
Mina?
Okay, I'm
Mina,
joking.
go ahead.
No, it looks disgusting.
No, you said you wanted to eat, Mina.
No. God damn it.
No eating the dead. That's defilement.
What do horses eat?
know.
The horses just looked at each other, confused about that question. Looks down at the ground and there's no grass. Looks at each other, goes, "God damn it, we can't answer that. How do we explain that we eat grass and fruit and sugar?"
Answer.
The only one
Answer,
that
yeah.
hears that conversation would be Mina.
They are saying that they feed on broken dreams and the sorrows of the hopeful.
They both turn to look at Mina.
I take some bread out of my bag and start feeding them.
They eat it, but they do not break eye contact with Mina.
That must be well fed if that's what they want, Mina.
Hey,
Mina, this is their plodding look. You're in trouble.
I mean, I'm always in trouble, aren't I? They all... God damn it.
Hey, they haven't killed you.
Yeah.
Good job, Dante and Inferno. Make sure to have a lot of fun with that plotting.
We will.
If you do a good job, I will. If you do a good job, I'll make sure to personally get you some sugar.
Why am I being singled out right now? I didn't steal the box.
Everyone turns to look at Mina and asks. She asks why she's being singled out. Even the dead. Pops out at the grave and just looks at her. Like, really? Before lying back down.
Only thing I can think of with you saying that is Deadpool right now.
Sure.
I mean, Mina has been known to break the fourth wall.
Only reason why I say this is because Deadpool and Deadpool 3.
No spoilers.
Deadpool's
No spoilers. Haven't seen it yet.
It's been 2 weeks.
I have not seen
2
it.
weeks.
I will kill
You're missing
Will.
out.
I will mute you.
I
I'm
will
gonna go
make a
back
more
to-
annoying character.
I'm gonna go back to the scarf of shelter.
As you turn around, you realize that there are two more creatures on the cart. A man with black shard arms from the tips of his fingers to just below the elbow. That looks slim and gaunt and exhausted. And this giant thing That is-
Oh.
that is holding the man that looks like paper mache.
Solif is terrified.
Yeah. It has two more features that are not shown on the image. It has a top hat on this giant spike and a mustache attached to the spike below it.
It had a mustache this whole time.
Yeah. This thing has a mustache attached to the pike at the top.
Look at this
One of those-
distinguished gentleman.
Mhm.
It's one of those very obviously fake mustaches.
It does not have eyebrows. It uses the mustache to turn it upside down when it's frowning. And it
Yeah.
seems to ignore all of you except for the paper mache man.
That's the stranger and his charge.
The stranger actually looks at me and goes, "That's actually kinda correct."
And he's an asshole.
Oh, there it is. She had me in the first half, I'm not gonna lie.
Venus
He's on
smirks.
house arrest.
Anyways, I, stranger, you can call me nameless. This is Bright Eye. He's a big one. That over there is Mary. Points at the woman down there. She's tending to horses and just waves to you. She looks exhausted. And then the stranger just points at the cart, says, "In there is Jack. He's sleeping." He just taps the giant thing, goes to the back of the cart, looks in, comes back out and goes, "Yeah, he's sleeping in there." Like he had to double check.
Miss, you wanted to say some words for the dead?
Oh yes. Oh no, I think I've already done it. I did it like quietly to myself and
Yeah, that's fine.
Ah.
got out of the way.
Doesn't take a lot, but it's a muddy grave. So these two new people are being invited by this group of weirdos to travel alongside them. At least they got a cart, and it looks dry and nice and warm on the inside.
I'm gonna fly into that cart.
No. We have someone resting in there.
There's enough
Uh,
space.
I'm only the size of a large sandwich.
There's a canopy you can rest under, but sorry, we've only just met.
Oh, it's so hard to fly in the rain, and my wings are getting so heavy, and they're getting so dull.
Pleading with me does not make me more endeared. There is a canopy on the caravan that you can sit under.
Okay. I go and sit on the canopy.
This person who stole from us has literally only just met us beforehand.
How is I'm actually Vino? How is the hawk reacting to?
Yeah, I
To
was gonna say when God, I don't know the name. Bumble said that her wings are so heavy. I just imagine Featherlight landing on my shoulder and just looking at her like, really? You're complaining?
Yeah.
Well, I was actually thinking completely opposite. I was thinking like maybe the hawk is like a bit a yummy snack.
My wings are so delicate.
I was thinking how much does a fairy weigh? Because maybe just Hawk can Featherlight can just take her, just swoop her away. But I think that's too heavy for a hawk.
I'm pretty sure that Featherlight should be smaller than the token is.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's a very large hawk.
Theoretically,
Okay, I'm not
yes.
an insect wing, but I'm not an insect. Please don't eat me.
It
I
just
don't know
flies
how
over
to
and
know.
grabs one of the horses and flies away.
I don't know how.
No, the horse is gonna take Featherlight and fly away with him. They are quite big. There
I
we
just
go.
want to change the token size.
I'm currently doing it.
Okay, thank you.
There we go.
It's not terribly important. It's a reference
Yay.
of where the light is. It's just measuring up. He's like, oh,
I mean, it might be a
that lands on your shoulder. You're gonna know about it.
yeah. Well, it could be that big.
Well, maybe,
Yeah.
maybe we, as Cole suggested, we should head on and set up camp, and then we can talk more and decide if we're gonna kill you too.
Oh,
I mean,
You'll
A mage
get
hand
used to
slaps
now.
Mina in the back of the head.
damn
As
it.
Will's hand was getting ready to go up to do it. No, you beat me to it.
She rubs
Stranger.
the back of her head.
Where possible, we prefer not to kill, but Mina doesn't share that sentiment all the time.
It was an accident.
Insight.
Mina, I understand what happened. It's okay. I would rather
want
it
to-
hadn't happened, but we had to stop them.
Do I need to roll DM? Then that one.
It wasn't a no.
Even
It wasn't
even
an
if
accident.
even if I roll one, I will still roll higher.
Yeah, your passive perception. Yeah, you don't need to roll.
That was insight. My insight's still up there too.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just gonna roll for the hell of it.
As you do that, I take it that everyone keeps on traveling.
Yes.
The rest of the day is more rain, and it's just as miserable as everyone thinks it is.
okay.
Not for Will. He knows this feeling.
I'm just going to set this up so that everyone can get to be a part of this scene. You're all free to go where you wish. Go where you wish. This is just a camping screen. The main tent is set up here. If you wish to set up other tents, then just go to one of them.
Hate to snuggle up to you again, stranger, but I'll take my own tent tonight.
He just shrugs.
Don't worry, I'll have something made for you to help you out.
He looks confused.
Well,
Alright.
what Cole had me make for you. That reminds me, what's your favorite color?
Hold on just a second
You
here.
asked a little. You asked to look it up quick.
No! I'm just gonna have to roll this first. He goes, I mean, I'm a big fan of purple, dark purple, but why? He's trying to read you.
Well, I have to use some string to lace into the leather, and I want to make sure you enjoy it.
Uh-huh.
I will choose to fail this. Will is telling the truth.
Yep.
Like, Trev, he is making sure something that he would enjoy.
Okay.
Cole's gonna cook up the evening meal.
Go ahead and roll.
Anybody want to help cook?
I will hunt and get you fresh meat, since I don't have any of my supplies.
That will be a downtime activity, I believe, hunting.
Yep.
Well, if we spent the day traveling, because we did just wake up.
Yeah, but you keep on traveling for the entire day.
True.
It's okay, we have supplies. Anyone doing anything to help the cook? I'm not using anything special, so don't throw anything big into it.
I don't have cooking as tools, so
Mina, can I give you a D4 at least?
Okay. No one else cooks. It's a shame. Right, here we go.
I didn't take it today, Cole. I see how it is.
Oh,
Alright. 2d10.
That's wrong.
Everyone can get 15 temporary hit points. To the new players, if you click your token, double click it or press C, you can open your character sheet. Underneath your hit points, there should be temp. And if the plus temp, you just write down 15. If you do so, you get temporary hit points.
yes.
Hello, is my mic okay?
Yes, a bit.
Yeah, there we go. Okay. Book stopped working for a sec.
You're all free to go where you wish and sit where you wish. This is just a camping scene for anyone who wishes to set up camp. You can all
Is
sleep
this a
in the
long
same...
rest?
Excuse me?
Sorry, is this a long rest?
You will be at the end of this, yes.
Okay.
Mina is just gonna train a bit just to get the roll out of the way before joining the others.
Keep in mind that this map is just an approximation because I do not have 100 maps for camping and specifically ones for raining.
Yeah.
But you could easily set up some protection to have some cover and set up a campfire.
If everyone's doing their rolls,
But I can recall, can I add the D4 to this, or no? It's just straight, is it?
I did add the D4 to it.
No, I mean, for Mina's training, the feed thingy.
Oh.
Yes, you can.
Okay, perfect.
But if you're helping someone else, then you can't train yourself.
I will help Cole because I cannot do anything because all my tools are with our friend making me a new set of gear. Should I ask for loaners?
Are you going to help me with my downtime training?
Yeah, I will help you with your blind fighting.
Excellent. Thank you.
For the new players, when every day you travel, you get one downtime activity that you can do at the end of a days of travel, which can be training, crafting, or doing stuff. You don't have to worry about it in the first few sessions, since you're learning, and we will get into it. So you will be having the option to get a tool proficiency or something that you can work with later. This is just that you don't get overwhelmed with all of the systems. That includes also Vino.
Okay.
But you are all, for those that want to, are sitting down by the campfire to possibly have the talk. That is not about the birds and bees.
Here we go.
At the campfire, I'm just going to be cleaning
talks,
and
I'll sneak off. Yeah, if Cole talks, I'm gonna try to sneak off, see Sophie, see if that item's done.
Not, I do plan to visit Sophie after the talk, so we can take these people to maybe meet her. Would it help? I've got some Tinker's tools. Would they help you keep your work going?
They already helped you
training. No. Yeah. Sadly,
it just occurred to me I've got Tinker's tools.
That would be if I was making. Let me go to my inventory and see what I have. That would be if I was making special bullets, but I need to have either
you need stuff.
pretty much leatherworking, and then I also have to have the boots, whatever that is, cobbler's tools. Those are the only two I can use.
But for now.
Okay, so the talk. First of all, has everyone introduced themselves yet? I'm Cola Darren. Come from East End. been traveling with the caravan the longest, other than Mary, who owns the cart we're with.
She waves her hand, and me and my brother, we owned the cart. It's technically not ours anymore. Not that that matters at this point. Long story.
The stranger introduce themselves as much as they either will or are capable to.
Yep. He just waves. Like I said, you can call me the stranger or
Bright
just
eyes.
nameless.
Bright Eyes doesn't say much, but when he does, it carries significant impact.
They grab the top hat and lift it ever so slightly before putting it down.
Mina is tough to get used to, but her heart's in the right place most of the time.
No, it isn't. Wait, yes, I mean, yes, it is. What? What? Wait. I'm tough to get used to?
You make
Yes,
it tough
Mina.
to get used to. You keep people at a distance.
Unless they have ice cream.
I do not. Okay, fine. Yeah, I'm Mina, and yes.
Will is the shepherd of our souls.
Yeah.
And I'm still not 100% sure on I've forgotten the name.
You know?
I didn't catch that because it's so
You
quiet.
know.
And Vino, that's right. And I'm still not sure of Vino's role, considering they've been with us now for a couple of days.
Something like that.
It's
You've
Hawk.
been here like less than a week with these weirdos.
And Venus Hawk murdered an entire caravan. Mercilessly.
No, he did not. No, he did not.
I suppose first I should rip the band-aid off. You both were supposed to die. Point, you got the mark.
Sorry, you mentioned to rip the band-aid. Is someone injured?
No, it's an old saying where I'm from.
It's a human
Okay.
saying. The stranger
it's
just
to-
points in. Go ahead.
It's true. You were supposed to die in the greater scheme of things. Something decided that it needed you alive and plucked that fate from the tapestry. The mark shows that you are separate from fate. I don't understand exactly how it all works, but a lot of us were pulled together to fulfill a task. That task I had been trying to keep as secret as possible, even from new members of the party, to try and protect them from the weight. It has been evident that that has been the wrong thing to do. We have to transport an item that I don't understand and I can't explain to a location that I'm still not 100% sure where it is. We have to protect it from all manner of enemies, and I mean anything you can imagine is probably arrayed against us. We have only ourselves to rely on and a few choice allies. Some of those are very strange bedfellows, but you'll get used to that as well.
How did you come across this item in the beginning?
Me, I was hired as a caravan guard. I was at my lowest point, and an opportunity arose. Next thing I know, I'm facing things way above my pay grade. I'm making leaps and strides in my training that should have taken me years. And I'm some plaything in a game on a board far greater than anything I could have imagined.
And we also seem to recover from injury faster than what is the norm, even for our own separate species.
There are a number of benefits of being separate from fate, yeah.
That reminds me, I have a good icebreaker. How were you two supposed to die?
They might not know exactly. I mean, bear in mind, mine was very strange.
Well, I mean, they know. I can tell. I'm good at these things. I'm a people person. I can tell these things.
You don't have to share if you don't feel comfortable. If you want to know, we can share our stories as well.
I made a deal with someone, and many weeks later, I had to be he made me do some things, and I didn't really like. So we had small arguments, and then turned out to be a fight that had almost killed me. I was only lucky enough to be free, and he's been this person. I don't know if they're looking, but we're stuck in jail, and yeah, I've just kept on traveling. Kind of how I got the mark.
Okay. And sorry, did you give us your name earlier? I didn't catch it in
Oh,
all the chaos.
Solid.
Solith.
Yeah.
And you, our little friend?
Oh, Bumble. I'm Bumble.
That is the name. What's your real name?
That is my real name. I am Bumble.
So, Bumble, do you have any idea how you might have been supposed to die?
Well, my true role is I'm a guardian of a patch of healing water, but the place where it is I'm not at liberty to say. But something's happened to it. It's been poisoned, and everything is dying around it. And I drank some of the water to try and figure out a cure, perhaps. But I suppose the poison is incredibly potent, and I assumed I was supposed to die. It was incredibly painful, but then I suddenly woke up and I have a mark on my body.
That's a lot more direct than I think any of ours. Usually the string was plucked before the point. My own story, it comes down to a pack of broken eggs. I knocked the eggs off the counter at breakfast. I went to replace them, and when I came back, the closest people to me had been murdered. Turns out I was supposed to have been murdered at the same time.
Oh, I'm so sorry for your loss.
So was I. Cole just starts playing with the bracelet around his wrist.
Oh yeah, describe the bracelet, Cole.
It's it's at first you'd think it was just a woven leather bracelet with different bits of fabric put through it, but it has been rather carefully woven through. It's got blues, reds, forget what other colors are on there. I'm trying to open up the sheet and have a look. So I actually have an item for it. I can't remember where it is. I need to get used to these sheets. Yeah, it's. Is it?
Equipment, fourth from
There
the
it
top.
is. Yeah. So yeah, there we go. So it's a bracelet of woven cloth, strips of cloth, a dark brown, a rather vibrant blue, a muted red. I can't remember what color Zenith's coat was. Was it purple? Will?
For
Zenith.
Zenith, I believe it was red.
Was it?
It's been a hot minute since him.
There.
A very bright, fiery orange, and a very earthy green, all carefully woven into the same pattern as the original braid.
Zenith wore a black cloak according to his image.
Oh, okay. So a black piece of fabric as well. This is how I remember them. Everyone that's gone.
It's very beautiful. I can see you treasure it so much.
Too much, maybe. A silver lining is at the end of all of this, supposedly we can get back what was taken from us. I can get her back.
But you think that's what's gonna happen, Cole?
That's what I've been told.
By who?
Mary is going to pipe up and say, according to the vision, what it showed us. It promised that if we deliver the package to the city of West End, it'll grant us a wish.
The vision. I wouldn't wish for that.
A flawless wish.
No, that I wouldn't. No.
Mina kind of goes quiet.
Does everyone get the wish, or is it one wish for everyone?
We don't get so direct an answer. I think we were individually promised a wish.
Okay.
I was told I could have her back. And that changed everything for me.
Speaking of wishes, should we tell them about the power of the mark? Didn't go so well last time, but it's still
I'm getting there. I wanted them to deal with the traumatic information that they should be dead first, uh, before the immense responsibility and condemnation level power the mark bestows.
They look pretty cheerful.
How does Bumble and Solith look after hearing all of this?
Solid looks maybe a little unnerved and maybe a bit uncomfortable.
Yeah.
My wings are all droopy, and I'm not like shimmering as brightly.
It's okay. If this helps, I had given up on life. Without Deliana, there was no real meaning anymore. So I did some horrible things to try and find who was responsible, and I was resolved to find them and end them, no matter what it took. But now, with the help of these people and that promise, I've found a reason to live.
Did you end up finding them though?
Not yet. That was that's part of my payment from the caravan master. At the end of the journey, he has a name. The one responsible.
The caravan master?
The one who hired me.
I could beat him up for you.
I don't think you could.
I think I could.
But it's not important. It's a contracted deal, and if they're still alive, which I think they are, they'll see it through. And if not, when we get there, I expect I'd have the skills to find them myself anyway.
Oh, what? No, Cole, not anyway. What will you do when you find them?
I don't know yet. Every inch of my core wants to kill them. But I don't think he would want that.
I would stop you. You're a good person, Cole.
I'm not a good person, Mina. I'm just trying to be better.
Do you want us to have this argument in front of the new people?
I'm not a good person. I'm just trying to be better every day.
Will help me out. He is a good person, right?
In his heart, he is good, but everyone has done bad things in their life.
Now, on to the really scary part of all this.
Before that,
The mark. Yep.
Vino, what are you doing during all of this?
Just listening. I imagine I'm gonna give some of the bird seeds that I still have from Sophie to Featherlight, but that's it. Just trying to listen.
Alright.
I was sitting next to the fire.
I don't think Vino has done anything bad either, but Featherlight has. Deeply troubled bird.
The bird slowly turns to look at you, Mina. I know your secret.
What?
He just stares at Mina.
I'm gonna kind of smack Featherlight and take him to the other side, away from Mina.
Yep.
Talk to you too.
Yeah, go on, Cole. Sorry.
Okay, so the marks also bestow great power, as well as unlocking whatever they've done to us. But that power is dangerous, and it really shouldn't be used. Every time we use it, it's called all the attention on us. It's like a flare going up for our enemies. And so far, almost every time the mark's been used, there has been disaster in its wake. But in a pinch, you can pluck at fate itself, it seems. You can almost will things to happen.
You mean
Um,
like Will do things? Like Will standing over there?
No, you can make the world bend how you need it to be.
So
Oh.
what happened at the last city we were in? I used the mark to try to keep some people away from the party, and I ended up making a full town go to sleep. And then that was a big marker for Oni that is hunting us. And I used the mark again to allow them to escape, which I asked for the power of my god, which I spent. How long was I fighting DM?
Days. You lost count.
Yeah. Yeah, it's something that you don't want to use unless it's something dire, because that Oni isn't normal, and he's hunting down the marks and the item that we are carrying.
The bigger the wish, the bigger the downfall. I've only ever used it myself for small things, and I've expended all of its power that I'm aware of. But I've never seen any real blast back for what I've done. I've used it to increase my ability in a combat to
Cole,
ensure that my strikes land true. Yep.
you do, as you think about it, you do remember one occasion. You used it on yourself to be able to hit more, basically giving you haste.
Yeah.
And your heart was pumping like crazy. Like it was about to burst because you kept going. Not for a minute, not for an hour, but longer.
Yeah.
There was blowback, but it wasn't around you,
It
but
was
on yourself.
Oh, it was very focused. That's what I'm saying. Cole's concern is not for how much he pays for using the mark, but how much it affects other people. And back then, I do believe he was still in his suicidal mission.
There.
But yeah, so if the situation is dire and there's nothing else to be done, and you feel the mark calling to be used, try anything else. If you must use it, be very sure of what you need to happen. Make sure it is very clear in your mind directly how you want it to happen. Playing with fate is it's not for mortals.
Yeah.
Now, with that aside, why don't we all pay a visit to a good friend of ours and see if she has any insight?
As you have all had this massive amount of information just dumped on you, and take a moment as Cole starts to put out the fire and making preparations to leave. The stranger that has been quiet this entire time looks at both of the new people, as well as Vino, and just says, "It's not as bad as it sounds. As long as you stay alive, you'll be fine. Probably. But really, don't use the marks. It's like really, really bad. Unless you have to, in which case, it's already worse than really, really bad." That's basically what he's saying. I think. Anyways, I'm going to bed.
Unless you use the mark to turn the stranger's face into a bot, I would approve of that.
Mina, if you do that, I will kiss you.
Oh God. Never mind.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna say I'm gonna roll insight, and I'm just gonna nod. I mean, he's telling the truth, Mina.
I know. That's what scares me.
yeah. Well, if you turn his face into a bot, what is he
Yeah,
gonna
yeah.
hit you with?
Oh, that reminds me of that South Park episode. Oh,
No,
God.
I'm not going there.
Okay, so Solith, Bumble, if you'd like to follow me to the cart, let's go see Sophie. Mary, do you think we should take Jack to see Sophie?
He's getting better. I've been talking and asking Sophie when I can. He should just rest.
Okay,
Why?
head to the back of the cart, take out the key.
Mhm.
This might take a bit of getting used to as well. Will, are you coming?
Oh yeah.
Mina?
Um, okay.
I'm just gonna kind of grab, like, kind of that Cody look, and I'm just gonna kind of drag Mina, like arms locked. Come on, Mina, it's not that bad.
Don't touch me. Will, how many times do I have to say don't just ask? God damn it, use your
Nope.
words.
Mina, aren't you excited to see how she's going to play with you this time? Just a
No,
little.
exactly not.
It's
Shut
always
your
fun.
arms
It
up.
makes me smile.
Gonna
Turn the
chip your
key.
arms off.
Turn the key in the back of the caravan.
Mhm.
Open the door.
Both of you have seen the interior of the cart before,
There's another cold one in the fridge if you want it.
but when he puts the key in and opens it, what you see is not the inside of a cart. What you see is something far bigger.
Scary here.
You see the inside of a building.
Oh, okay.
Well, ladies first.
Mina, wanna go?
Hey. God damn it. Okay, fine, I'll go first.
Mina checks for traps.
Go ahead.
What would that be? What are we doing? Perception or investigation?
Investigation.
Looks fine. Really, you don't see any traps at all.
Mina sighs and steps through.
D100.
Oh, God.
Natural one. Natural one.
Suddenly,
Damn.
Dang.
there's a Mina next to you, looking at you, and then another one on the other side, and one in front of you and one behind you. There's suddenly 5 Minas as mirror image has been cast on you.
I don't know. God damn, I'm handsome.
What?
Mina like does the like
Hey,
if
so-
you're standing in front of a mirror like and waves to herself. I'm guessing all the mirror images just wave and follow
No.
her movement. Oh, they don't.
One of them grabs the bottom of their eye, pulls down, and sticks out their tongue. They all make funny
Damn it.
faces and make fun of you, Mina.
Jamie, you can move me, and after everyone else moves in, I'll be right back.
Go, buddy.
That's infuriatingly annoying.
And they just point at you and laugh.
Sophie, what is this?
That's what everyone sees you like when you talk
They
too
do
much.
not. That's bullshit. I resent that statement.
Sophie, we've got some news. Duck betrayed us. They were fake. They stole the box, and Mina had to kill them.
Oh, okay. Bumble and Solith, as you walk in, you see this store. A beautiful store with so many items. Knickknacks, books, scrolls, potions, weapons, armor, and pretty much anything you can think of. And at the end of it...
Is there any honey?
Hmm?
Is there any honey?
Make a perception check.
Okay.
Oh god.
As you look around for that, you see this very tall, beautiful woman wearing very clear business attire. Wearing the clothes of a merchant and just greets everyone with a smile. She has this warmth to her.
Except Mina.
Even though she seems to be slightly annoyed at Mina, she doesn't seem to hold any hatred or animosity towards her, just a small smirk.
Oh
Like,
god.
she likes messing back to someone that messes with her. Speaking of which, there's a tiny donkey. Right here.
Yeah, Mina immediately goes to just watch and play with the donkey.
Yeah, Bumble. You see on the shelf behind this woman 5 bottles that looks like they contain honey, or something that looks like honey.
Oh. I just immediately zoom towards the bottles of honey.
Oh, I imagine it like, you know, like in cartoons where there's a pie in a window and people float towards the scent.
Yeah.
It's on this shelf up here. Sophie just turns to look at the tiny fairy that just floats in with an okay, I didn't expect
We
that.
also picked up another couple of mark bearers.
There's
This little one here is Bumble, and that one over there by the desk is Solith.
It's very nice to meet you, Bumble, Solith. As you get closer, Bumble, when she looks at you, there's a tiny spark, like a light, in her pupils. And when you spot that, you just feel this sense of ease and calm. It's very pleasant. Or it might completely make you freak out. That's up to you.
I'll be at these. Is that honey behind you?
She turns and looks and goes, yes. She looks you over. You're not a wizard, perchance, are you?
No, I'm a cleric.
She just triple blinks. And there's this just moment of, right. She will reach over and grab a jar of honey and hold it up towards you and just, would you like some?
My wings flutter and I start to when you hear a bee buzzing, I start to buzz with happiness.
Right.
Please.
She will... Just give me a second. She will take out a small glass, which for her would be a shot glass. For you, however, just a regular glass. She will fill it with honey and hand it to you.
Why don't I
Immediately, I have my hand in there, licking it up.
Did we accept a bee instead of a fairy?
Huh? Say again?
Did we accept a bee into our party instead of a fairy? Do fairies buzz like that? Is that normal?
No, I'm a fairy. I'm a fairy. I like between legs. It's like I'm a fairy.
Sophie just cocks her head because to her it almost sounded like she said, "I'm a furry."
That would be Bumble's vision. She sees her own persona.
There are so many different kinds
Why
of
don't I
fairies.
ever get any? Why don't I ever get any honey?
Because you're not being sweet.
I'm sorry. Do you want me to grow wings and buzz around and be like, "Hey, I love honey"?
No, you could be nice.
I am nice. Look, I'm doing something nice now. Hey, Solith, come up here and meet Sophie.
Right, 1 second. There we go. Bye.
See?
Hello.
That was nice of me.
No, Mina, that was manipulative of you.
I don't know the difference.
That's what I'm trying to teach you. With no success so far. She just sighs, turns around. I'll get there eventually. So, you Mark Barris, pleased to meet you. Solith, would you like some honey? Or tea?
No, thank you. No, nothing I need right now.
And Mina? How's Feather Light? Did he like the seeds?
Yes, he does.
I'll see if I can pick up some more. She's about to swear but stops herself. Wizards. They want the weirdest kinds of ingredients.
You got a strange request in?
She just turns and looks. You have no idea.
Is it something we can help with?
She just looks at Will and goes, not unless you have a petrified... She stops herself, realizing what she was about to say in the presence of Mina, and stops herself and goes,
She was about to say penis.
petrified. She glares at Mina.
That was a long time ago, and I got better.
I mean, if it happens again, I'll have to go out and make another potion.
Maybe you should remind Mina about the benefits of petrification.
You can't talk?
Yeah.
I mean, no, man.
Good. But anyways, it's... If you ever come across a petrified ogre, just let me know.
Do you need a particular part or the whole thing? I mean,
I can get the
they weigh
part
a
or
lot.
send someone to get the part.
They weigh a lot normally, so...
Don't worry, I'll send someone to just pick the part off.
Oh, and
Which part?
I don't want to know.
they already said the part.
I really, really don't want to know.
But what about any news on the cloak?
Yes. I'm going to be getting it tomorrow, if everything goes right.
What could go wrong?
She has face palms. As
Any number
she
of things.
is the only one who would clearly see it, but the stranger just walks by. Stranger just walks by the door. When you say what could possibly go wrong.
Oh, God.
Mina, you really need to learn how to read omens. You know what? Stay there, I'm just gonna go and get a book.
Okay, so Bumble Solith. Sophie is a
I think
very well
Solith
trusted.
is be right back. Maybe wait until she gets back or they get back.
Yeah. I didn't
Okay.
see that. Oh, okay.
Oh, there we go. There we
Uh,
go.
Sophie has been a trusted member of the party for quite a while. At least for me, I trust her fully. She is very powerful with magic. She's very knowledgeable. As you can see, she stocks a wonderful array of materials. She can also do requests if there's anything that you want or need. Don't feel ashamed to ask. She has definitely saved our lives on more than one occasion.
She comes out with a yellow and black book, making friends for dummies, and hands it to me,
I can't. What if I can't read?
It's common, Mina. And it also has undercommon. Look. Translation to undercommon.
I didn't know there
And
was
that's
something
like
more
in
common than
perfect
common.
text, like dead on perfect. Undercommon is just perfect, and it's like inscribed into the book.
Yeah.
Mina,
It's also
actually,
enchanted. It's an everlasting tome.
I designed some of these for an apocalypse lap I was in for people to use as boosts for their skill checks and things.
Mina takes the book and then like turns some pages, and then she looks to Vino.
Your face looks very handsome today.
I thank you.
No,
Maybe read more. Don't talk yet. Just read.
no, thank you. Okay.
And she puts the book away.
I can't believe I actually got some use out of that book. I've had it for ages.
I'll add it to my inventory.
Well, I guess you have had to talk with them, and my condolences. Welcome to my shop.
Yeah.
If you ever need anything, let me know and I will see how I can help. I don't work for free. I do run a business, but I will try my best and give you good prices. And
Was I supposed to pay for this honey?
that one's free.
Thank you.
In the future, though,
would
if
you-
you want more, yes, you'll have to pay for it.
When did you become a drug dealer? First one is free. I've heard that one before.
She slowly turns and just stares at me,
No. The book said that was a good opener.
She lies.
Did I start with any money, by the way? I forgot to ask.
Yes, as Sophie cast banishment on me now.
Again?
No.
Boom, when Mina disappears.
Well, Mina, you fail.
Oh yeah, I fail on purpose. It's more fun that way.
Yeah. Anyways, she gets
Why
just
is she
relax
getting a -20?
because she wanted to fail.
Yeah, it's more fun when that happens. So I just gave myself a -20 to the roll.
Oh, I haven't added money to my inventory.
All right. Both of you can add to in your inventory. I can add it for you because you would have the same amount regardless. 1,000 gold pieces, which for context is a lot. Let me put it
Tell
like
them
this.
how much a yearly wage is.
The yearly wage for an average worker in the capital of East End is 1 gold per year.
Oh,
Per year.
where do we get this gold from?
Well, for the cleric, you got that from the temple. Because you're Fae, They don't have much of a concept of the value of gold. They just know that, you know, humans and elves and dwarves, they use that stuff. So you have this
You are
giant
too
stack of
flowering
gold.
it.
Besides, where do you think all the tooth fairy get their gold coins from?
I'm not a tooth
I know
fairy.
you're not, but the other ones are. I mean, those that
The
work
one
in the
that they
temple over there.
robbed.
Yeah, Bumble only collects bee teeth.
I don't.
Does bee have teeth?
No.
I hope bees don't have teeth.
They
Imagine a
know.
bee with like dentures.
No, I'm not gonna go there because that is horrifying. And no. But yeah,
Bees actually do have teeth.
no.
Oh no! Don't say that.
They have a serrated mandible.
hmm But yeah, the tooth fairies, they work on the union on the other side of the street from your temple. Regardless, that's where you got it from. Solith, you found a literal bag. You found it in the ownership of the person you formerly traveled with. They stole
Oh.
it. And when you left, you took that with you, and only later did you realize what it had.
God damn.
Yeah. For
Not
clarity.
bad.
Nope.
What the fuck?
No. That is a horrifying sight. But yeah, basically you could live an average life, which is a humble life, for 1,000 years.
Or you could say a bumble life.
Oh God.
Respect.
What, like a week?
Yeah. About a week. Yeah. As the moment of realization when
Queens can live on average 1 to 2 years. Workers between 15 and 38 days in the summer, and 150 to 200 days in winter.
God.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sophie just
Tragic.
explaining the value of gold to Bumble at the moment of dawning realization. Not bad. She will turn to look at Will and say, I'm still working on having them all enchanted.
May I get a loaner for
Like I told you
day
last
then?
time, you'll have to buy them yourself. Remember the low charisma rolls you made that were so sad?
And this is a different one.
No.
I'm asking for a
No.
loaner for a tool set. Yes.
She is not doing that.
Let's just buy you another set of leatherworkers' tools, was it?
Yeah. I'll just probably, after one go, I'll probably be selling it back.
That's fine.
Try to even know the cost of leatherworkers. Let me look at my inventory.
You can also check on the D&D 5e wiki, Adventure and Gear. Then Sophie will turn to look at you, Vino, and say, speaking of, you've been looking at those magic arrows, and since you're an archer, I take it that you work with arrow making and fletching yourself?
Yeah, wanted to ask about, do you have in stock like fletcher tools, because I do not have mine on me. I'm probably left it in my house in the southern part.
Yeah, I do have extra tools. I also looked it up and I have these 2 recipes for magic arrows if you're interested.
What are the arrows?
One of them is fire arrows. They add an additional d6 of fire damage. And the second one is one that deals cold damage.
How much would I have to pay for the tools and the recipes?
the tools. I'm looking up the exact. But she will say it's 200 for each of these recipes, but you can make as much as you want once you have them. As for the tools, I believe that they are only 15 gold or less.
I'm gonna take the tools and the cold arrow recipe for now.
Fletchers aren't actually written here. Huh.
Hmm.
Then I will take
I
the
think I
average what's
have.
not. Then I will take 10 gold for it.
Okay.
So reduce your gold by 210.
Done.
Yep. I will then proceed to add Fletcher's tools and stuff like that. And the recipe.
Okay.
Now, is there anything anyone wishes to ask, or so if not, feel free to look around.
It's 5 gold.
Oh, then add 5 gold.
Yeah.
Charge me too much. What is
So yeah,
function?
well, 5 gold for the leatherworking, so I'll just take that away from mine.
I give Sophie back the glass that has been clearly licked clean. Thank you.
She just smiles and you're welcome.
Do you want any for the road? I mean, we come back to see Sophie every evening, which reminds me, today's special is stew and bread with garlic butter. I hand over her meal.
She gladly takes it. You can tell that Cole has managed to get on the good side of Sophie by bringing her food practically every night. For someone that works in this kind of business and owns this entire store herself and apparently seems to work with magic items, which requires time and effort to enchant. Yeah, she's getting free food delivery every day. She seems
Not only
real
that,
happy about this.
Sometimes the food is downright amazing. But we need special
Cole did
ingredients.
make was it Chimera stew?
Yeah. That was crazy.
Sophie, do you have a book on I don't certain gods?
Yes.
I don't want to say the name, but I need to do a little bit of research for Mina. For when I enchant her armor, I want to put a quote on there from that god.
She just takes out a piece of paper and fills out a few quotes. Apparently this woman knows them by heart and hands them to Will.
Alright, I will take that. Alright, thank you very much,
And
because
she's holding
I'm
out
going to
her
inscribe
hand.
that. I give her 10 gold pieces.
She gives you 9 back. For the paper and ink.
Touche.
Okay. Anybody need anything professionally? Any supplies you're lacking, or?
Well,
Sophie, would you be able to pick up some fresh fruit and vegetables for me for tomorrow night?
She goes, I can probably get some.
Okay, yep. And I'll give her 10 gold of my money as well. Whatever you can get, anything. I'm very interested in what fruits I can use for those sweet nut bars as well.
Just... Is anyone here allergic to nuts?
I hope not.
Darcy looks at everyone, especially new people. I realized it might be a really good idea to ask this.
It would also if anyone has any different nuts, because all I've got at the moment are whatever we're foraging.
Oh
So
god,
mostly-
I definitely know how, like, if I make another backup character, how they got the mark. Not LG.
I both respect it
is-
and hate it.
Sophie, we have some stuff in the cart I can make potions out of. Would you want me to possibly make them into potions for you to sell?
Of course.
I'm trying to
What's
get a
in
little extra
demand?
money, so
What's in demand, so we know what to make. Are we
She-
still working on war?
Just waves her hand. Anything, everything. Everyone wants something.
don't we have birds that I think they were deleted? So I thought we had some supplies to make or
You have
I guess
used
we don't
up
have it in the
some.
cart.
You have used some
Well,
supplies.
it's supplies for right here. Frost plant and fire plant. What about frost and fire potions?
Yep. They are. I'm just checking because I believe the time it takes for them to finish growing.
We have the plants. We just have to make them into potions.
Yeah. You would require chemical supplies, those, and then vials.
Which we have a chemical supplies in there. Sophie, can I buy about
If you
how
go
much
to
do
your
we
character
have?
sheet to 3 dots where you can go plutonium importer, below that, equipment shop.
Yeah, I'm just looking to see how much gold's worth. About 220 gold's worth of plants is what we have. How many potions do you think that will make?
You need 10 gold per potion.
For now, I'll just get 2 vials, and I'll hand her 20 gold.
Wait. It's 1 gold per vial. You can use the equipment shop.
Oh, that makes it easier.
Yep.
All right. Well, I will.
As you do that, Solith and Bumble, do you look around the shop at all?
Yeah, Solif Solif is well, not standing in the same place, but turning head, looking at things on the shelves and such, looking for something.
Mhm.
And then she'd turn to what's her name again?
Sophie.
Yeah, Sophia, and she looked at do you by chance sell any seeds, like seeds for like animals?
Yes, plenty.
May I purchase?
Sure. How much would you like? And what kind? Are you getting something for anything in particular, or a spell component, or...
No, just for animals in particular, just like
Mhm.
just like maybe a rat.
Alright. She will go and get you a full bag and say 1 silver.
How much is my silver? And
1 gold is 10 silver. 1 silver is 10 copper.
okay, I give her sorry for 1 gold.
She goes, takes the empty vial of honey, or well, the already open vial of honey, and hands it to you. And then motions that you can give it to Bumble if you would like.
Thank you.
She just
Happy
smiles.
buzzing sounds starts again.
Bumble, would you like this, honey?
I mean,
I'd better take a couple of jars myself for cooking purposes. It's gonna get a lot of traction now.
Buy before it's all out.
How much was it? Sorry.
1 gold for a full jar of honey. She got 4 more.
I'll buy 6.
Cold's future as a beekeeper, like setting up beehives in the back of the
Oh
caravan.
no!
No,
Don't
no.
tempt me. If I was playing an artificer, I would have a whole thing set up already. My artificer
Keep in
had
mind-
his own wagon, dimensional spaces, and hives on the roof.
Oh god, a bee wagon! I cannot imagine anything more scary.
There is a
No.
actual token for a swarm of bees.
Oh god.
Also, can I get some sugar for the horses?
The special kind or just regular sugar?
Cool, what do you
We
think?
are starting to run low.
Special, got it.
Sounds like Mina's comment about Sophie being a drug dealer is becoming more and more accurate.
She really
I
isn't.
straight up told the horses if they did this, I would reward them.
Mhm.
Will keeps honor to his word, so he is buying the sugar.
Yeah. She will give you a bag of regular sugar cubes and 2 large sugar cubes that are about half foot long and
Oh,
cubed,
God.
and it goes 4 silver. Wait,
I will
4
just hand-
gold.
I will give her 5. I will give her 5 gold because it was right on demand.
Mm-hmm. And she goes, just look at Cole. Don't let him feed a lot of them to them. Please.
No. I portion it out. I generally mix it with something.
Oh, thank goodness.
Never the raw stuff. Not after the first time.
She turns. She just turns slowly and looks at Cole. You gave them to. Yeah, Solid and Bumble were asking that. Do you want to tell them what happened last time?
It was a lot. I can't. Kenny can't remember. Cole probably has vivid nightmares.
There was the stranger was waiting outside with a cart, and there were horses. The horses down in Inferno were there. They got attacked. The stranger apparently didn't do anything, and the horses decimated a lot of enemies. A lot.
Oh.
And the last time they ate the sugar, they ended up upside down in the trees.
On the trees.
Yeah, the horses. Upside down, hanging from the
Yeah.
branches in trees.
Maybe.
Yeah, no, and they literally pile drive. That we found people like just having been hammered into the ground.
Oh my god.
All right. Got leather. Got cooking for that. What else did I? All right. Well, is that all we need, guys?
So.
Well,
I think
if you
so.
guys. Oh, Sophie, were you able that staff that I asked for?
Yeah,
One
it's
that can absorb magic.
It's currently being enchanted. Should be ready tomorrow as well.
Perfect. Because that will help us out for when I start trying to make magic items.
Oh, Is there some way we can safeguard the bag that the box is in? Because Dot stole it in the night and ran off, and I didn't notice.
Sophie, her face has been this warm, kind, loving, big sister, motherly smile, goes pale. You what?
I'm surprised as well. They somehow managed to get it out of the pouch, and they were an hour away from us.
She goes, must have been a rogue. Right, thieves. I'll look into it and I'll find something. As quickly as I can.
Okay.
I'll have something for you by
also
tomorrow.
That's fine. We also got these papers if you can pass them on to Harmony.
Yeah, sure. She just grabs them and goes, yeah, I'm gonna start researching. Call for me if you need me. And then just runs into the back, seeming to have found that whatever that was very important to be done.
Okay, everyone, let's leave Sophie to her work.
Yeah, that reminds me, Cole. I just noticed in our in the back, in the portable hole thingy, there's also some cultist thingy notes in there. I can't remember if we ever handed those over to Sophie as well.
I think those are Harmony's notes.
Yep.
Oh, okay. I see.
They're just in there so we don't lose reference to them.
Yes, okay,
How much
perfect.
sugar did I get, DM?
You got a bag with 20 regular sugar cubes and 2 special sugar.
Oh, God.
And 2 special
Drugs.
Right. So
Don't let Bumble
I'm just gonna
have
create
those.
two loot items, and I'm just gonna put that I have. You said how many regular sugar? 10.
20 regular sugar.
All right,
and 2 special sugar. For the new place,
20.
I promise this really isn't drugs at all.
I don't believe it.
They were hanging from the trees last
Like
time.
bats.
Yeah, exactly. Like bats.
500-pound horses hanging from branches.
Oh.
I think that's what we need to do.
If everyone's done, please move out of the door.
All right, just responding to a text message.
While they've been in there, I'm imagining Mina has appeared again, but they would find her sitting by the fire. But she's also melted some electrum. And what should I roll to craft the 2 friendship necklaces?
In this case, it would be blacksmithing or jeweler's tools. If you have them.
No, I didn't. Can't remember what I rolled last time when I made the one for Vino.
Dexterity.
Dexterity.
Okay. Let's see how it goes. Oh, God.
Poorly.
Yeah. You realized way too late that trying to melt silver in a metal cup is not gonna work out very well. For
Electrum.
If you ask, I could always make you a crucible out of stone.
Yeah, Mina would ask. Cole, I'm trying to make. I'm guessing they are with us for the time being, so they might as well get 2 necklaces, even though I'm not sure I trust them just yet.
How about we do a compromise? You make the necklaces and they can earn your trust?
She, like, scowls at the Bumble and the Solith. I guess.
Okay. I'll look for some suitably sized stone, preferably granite, if you can find it, and I'll carve you up some suitable tools.
You do not find any granite, but you find some rock that should do. It'll probably be a one-time thing. Stone carver's tools.
Oh, I can't do that again tonight. Wouldn't that be a downtime, or is that just simple?
This is simple.
Oh, okay.
You're not doing
yeah.
refined work, you're just making it enough so that it should work.
Yeah, Mina will aid Cole then if he does the roll.
With
Oh,
what?
are you
Yeah.
proficient in tools?
Oh no, actually. Yeah, well, she'll just give you a D4 for. I'm guessing like she's letting Cole craft the necklaces, and I'll redact the
This
electrum
is
from
just
my.
this is making the electrum into something.
Yeah.
Roll it with a D4.
Oh, terrible
Oh,
roll.
that was close though.
Terrible roll.
It was nearly a 20 on my screen.
It's still enough
It was
for a
nearly.
one-time use thing. But yeah, you ain't using that crucible again.
I definitely need some better stone for this. But that should do what you need right now.
Okay. Well, I guess Mina will try again then.
I'll let Mina use my tinker's tools to get it in
God.
You tipped it into the fire. Right.
Do I look like a craft? Do I look like some peasant to you? I don't know how to craft.
I'm just gonna look up and
Every
look at you.
princess and noble lady in the world gets this irritated feeling like they want to bitch slap someone.
Oh God.
Mina, craftsmen are rarely peasants. They're the next tier up. Peasants are people of the land, like farmers, like my family.
Well, in where I am from, they're usually slaves, unless it's like crafting something important, like, you know, magical artifacts and stuff, because you cannot entrust that to, like, the common folk.
You'll stand there glaring at me,
I'm
arms
not saying-
crossed.
What's wrong?
Tapping
Okay,
his foot.
I will say it's you two that being bad here because you think peasants are bad.
I don't think my family are bad.
No, there you go. I don't either.
I think peasants are the backbone of civilization.
Slaves? What? Oh no! Peasants. Yeah, yeah. But I would.
Okay. I'm gonna take first watch. Extra vigilance, considering the situation.
But what about the necklaces, Cole?
You can, if you've got more electrum, I think you can try again. I don't know if the crucible's going to be up to it. I'll have to make another one.
Were finished and they're done. Unless you were trying to make them entirely out of metal, electrum, then you would have to use other materials, which is what I thought you were gonna do.
No, there's always electrum they're made out of.
Yeah, but do you add string to attach them to? Do you only use
Oh
electrum?
yeah. No, I'm guessing that's what did we decide last time? Like it's just the symbol of a wagon in electrum with a string attached, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She will.
You ran out of string. That's why.
Oh.
I mean,
well,
you were trying to make it short, so that it would actually fit Bumble, but because you did, you cut it too short, and then the other piece was also too short, so you couldn't give them to either Solith or Bumble.
Okay, so I guess Mina will approach the two and be like, she holds out a hand, and there's these crude. They look really crude because she wasn't that successful. But it resembles two symbols made out of electrum, and you could put a string through it, but there isn't any right now. And she goes,
So, all of us have one of these, like as a symbol of our friendship. And I know that you two are new, but consider this a peace offering, sorta, and wear this with honor, so I don't have to kill you two, okay?
I very hesitantly but gratefully take it off, Mina. Thank you.
You're welcome.
She smiles and she like she winks and then she taps like you can see she has the book like attached to her belt and she taps it a few times.
Sometimes where charm fails, gifts can prevail.
Yeah, exactly, something like that.
Yeah. The thing is, she skipped the very first page. If you're ever rude or hurt another creature's feelings, start with apologizing and repenting. Try to be a kinder person that shows more empathy. And
Mina is
learn
the
from
type
your
of
mistake. But she skipped
Mina
the
is
very
the
first
type-
page.
Mina is the type of person that skips to the last page of the book.
That's probably the same page that says it's not generally recommended to refer to people as peasants.
Yeah. And gifts,
Don't-
when all else fails, give them gifts.
Throw money at it.
or when she referred to people as donkeys.
Yeah, she skipped all the good chapters and skipped to the end. Bribed them. Sophie's gonna have to write that book backwards, just so that Mina reads it from the back. If she ever figures this out. Oh boy.
No, it's very
Mina
simple.
down one day.
Go on.
Just tie Mina down one day and read it to her out loud. The whole book.
I mean, maybe Drow is like, or Undercommon is like Japanese. You read from back to front.
Yeah, all she needs to do is put another page at the very end saying, Mina, go back to start.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mina, read from the other side of the book. To be fair, she did this in a hurry. She forgot to put that note in.
There are no shortcuts to making friends.
Other than bribe.
But yeah, you can all take a long rest, take note of your temporary hit points, and re-add them.
Because they persist.
Because the cooking food bonus that you get gives you temporary hit points that last for a longer period of time, but you can only make that during downtime.
Is that going to increase in effectiveness if I ever take the chef feat?
Yes.
It was just supposed to be a bit of flavour for Cole, but it's become so important.
Do I put the temporary hit points back on, or is that it?
Yeah,
You'll have to add
no,
it
you
back
put them back
on.
on.
Okay.
Which is why you have to take note of how many you had before.
Yeah, and it can get wild. I think was 28 the largest temporary hit point bonus I've done, or was it higher?
52.
What? Oh, did I? Oh yeah, no, that
you-
used the mark though, didn't it?
No, no, you rolled a natural 20, and you were using the good stuff because I remember
The good stuff.
Zenith had more temp HP than he had health.
Yeah.
That's right. His entire health bar went blue.
Basically, the higher he rolls, and if he uses special ingredients, equals more dice. Which means that if he rolls high, theoretically, he can give you more temporary hit points than you have hit points. Which reminds me, Featherlight should have also probably eaten.
Oh, damn.
Definitely.
Yeah.
I've been starving him.
No, you did give him seed earlier.
And
I
then
saw.
give him seeds.
Yeah, but those are snacks.
Yeah, I'm like hawks. I don't think hawks live off of seeds.
They turn and
No,
look
they
at
live
you,
off
Mina.
of meat.
Feather
If I
Light just
recall,
looks at me and
eating,
goes, "What? I'm a vegetarian."
I didn't say anything. That was Mina's player.
if I recall, even familiars benefit from this, so that gets quite crazy.
Yay. If Bumble ever gets reduced, can Featherlight eat her?
Please don't do that.
In theory.
In
How's-
theory, probably.
I mean, they did it in Vox Machina. They just went down the wrong. They just went through the wrong end.
Oh,
I mean, Featherlight could eat Bumble now. It would just take a while.
fair.
Wait,
Featherlight could eat Mina now, but it would take a while.
no, listen.
Why
Okay,
does everyone want to eat me?
I
Because you're
don't.
sweet and adorable.
the book says that you shouldn't eat your friends. I guess something. Maybe there's some way in the pages. I didn't read all of it. Okay.
Actually, it does. How to treat
Well-
your actual friends and keep them.
Don't eat this.
Yeah, don't eat them.
Yeah,
That's a
chapter
way.
13.
I have to disagree with that on basis of playing an ogre at LARP.
Mm.
If my friend dies and he hasn't finished whatever task he'd set out to do, my ogre will eat a piece of him and then go and finish his task because it represents binding my spirit to his and finishing off what he had to do.
Oh. You have to read
That
the
is-
bottom part of it where it says, "This is an
Except-
exception with rules
Yeah.
concerning religion and faith."
Oh god.
In times of survival, it might be necessary.
Oh god.
Solith, do you want to pull out Gizmo?
I'm trying to figure out how to.
In the top right, to the right of the swords, you will see actors. If you click that, and summons. They should be there.
When I just
Drag and drop.
do I just drag and drop.
Mhm.
Ah, there we go.
What is that?
A mouse.
Rat.
What?
Alright.
I
It's a
can-
grateful
I can just-
gizmo.
I can just imagine Featherlight salivating at the sight of that.
Oh yeah, I was about to say. Oh god.
What in the world is that?
Looks like someone who's hungry. I will soak some of the garlic bread in stew and then toast it so it's nice and crunchy.
I mean, are you
And-
referring to Featherlight or the mouse creature?
Hold it out to the mouse.
The mouse just looks at it and looks at Cole. Who that? Turns to look at Solid, goes, who that? Ew, tasty. But who that?
Do we all hear that?
Only Mina understands it naturally, and Solid.
So was that oh, sorry, what were we called? A tea? Or was it party? Called a party?
Party,
party?
fellows.
Sure.
Yeah.
And who's that? Points at Mina.
I think it might be evil.
The fuck you say?
More evil than my hawk.
Why? All animals we meet torment me. Why can't I? I'm gonna.
What do you mean torment you? Just sounds like it's happy to have the bread.
It's
Yeah.
squeaking angrily at me.
Because you
Don't
were
sound
rude.
like angry.
You were made to Solid. You're a bitch.
What? See?
Oh,
Both Featherlight and whatever that is, they. I don't know.
Oh, my
Uh,
fellow squirrels. How would they do?
Oh God. Not mentioning the squirrels.
Yeah, some squirrels at the edge of camp. All of them staring intently at Mina.
I am.
I'll toast the last of the garlic bread, cut it into croutons, and start scattering it around the edge of the camp for the squirrels.
Oh, they keep coming back a few feet. Okay, here's
Yeah.
what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to bed.
And Mina walks into the a tent.
As soon as she does, all the squirrels, after taking their food, climbs up on the tent. It's now a tent covered in squirrels.
Mina, being inside the tent, does luckily not notice this. But what about like I think Cole? You said you two would take first watch, and
Mhm.
I don't know if we need to sort that out. Who takes watch when?
Not in this case.
Okay.
Yeah, the Grateful Gizmo now has 16 hit points in total. Those temporary hit points just multiply their, well, everything by 16. I feel good! Looks at the bird. Bring it! I'll eat you!
Who?
Yeah, Gizmo is picking a fight with Featherlight. He's way overconfident about this. He
Look at
literally has
Featherlight.
60 times the hit points he had.
I'm gonna comment Featherlight and whistles so Mina and probably the hamster don't understand, and I just imagine Featherlight go into the sky, dive for Gizmo and pick him up. No, not hurting him, just pick him up and into the sky.
They,
Drop him.
they just turn and look at you. Sure thing, boss. Gizmo goes, ha! Yeah, you're on the way! Now! Anyone else want to play? Flies up in the sky with him.
It's
That's
controlled,
not good.
don't worry. It's controlled. I'm gonna just let him fly around for a bit.
That's probably going to be traumatic.
Good.
Amongst the rain and the thunder, you hear the squeakiest squeak of your
It's
life.
still raining.
Yeah. Solith and Mina are the only ones who would understand this with what you can hear. I'm flying! Seems to be having the time of their life. Something I believe Bumble could understand. When they finally get back down, Featherlight is gonna drop Gizmo into Solith's scarf on the way down. But I'm alive! I've seen the world! It's really wet and rainy everywhere. It sucks!
Can you be quiet out there? I'm trying to sleep.
Go to sleep!
All of the squirrels in unison. Go to sleep.
Yeah.
Go to sleep.
Didn't they do the next you at some point?
Yep.
Oh god.
Okay.
Everyone got their long rest. I believe Solith forgot to add your temporary hit points again.
Oh, did I?
You'll have to add it after every long rest, if you have any before.
I still cannot see the health bars of Bumble, Mina. I had the name a second ago. Vino or Solar.
I think I disabled it. I can. How do you want it always? Now it should always be displayed.
I think it's useful to have it always up. That way you get an idea of
Is
how
it working
battered
now?
the party member looks.
Yep.
Yeah, Vino, yours is up.
Yep, got it. Okay.
Guys, if you Bumble and Solid, if you right-click your token and then click the
I can
the wheel.
I can do it. There we go.
Yeah, you can have it so like if someone hovers over you, you can actually see the name.
Yep.
As well.
I have set it
I
that
believe
everyone's names should be visible. You might have to drag out your tokens again. But after this long rest in the rain, as comfortable or uncomfortable as this may be for all of you, you wake up to even more rain.
Oh,
The question is then, for everyone, are you gonna keep traveling? Because it does not
Yep.
look like it's gonna let up.
Gotta
We have
keep going.
somewhere to be and a caravan to catch up with, or no, they've got to catch up with us.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like the rain.
Then let's
Okay.
hope you roll well. We'll go with you. Bumble, roll a d100. At the bottom right. Mhm. At the very bottom right, under the chat window, there should be 2 dice above the roll. If you click that, and then roll.
Oh,
Yeah. Every day of travel, we make D100 rolls, and I go through my roll tables to see what happens.
Everyone always panics about the rolls, but I believe it's a completely random
Yeah,
table,
yeah.
so I don't think it matters.
I
is
don't know. I
random.
rolled a 1 and it was really bad.
Yep, they are random.
One is usually really bad.
Mhm.
100 is also apparently really bad.
Everything is bad.
All of it is
One of them is a
randomized.
freaking dragon shows up.
Yeah,
Hey, hey, I will gladly fight a dragon. You know what that means.
Last time
TBK.
we did die.
Dragon burgers?
No, I means I can make more magical items.
Such a dwarf.
Sometimes we just get horrible, horrible dreams.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Mhm.
If we'd woken up on the dreamscape just then, I would have lost my freaking mind.
Oh, you didn't get that this time,
No.
as far as you know.
But it's the fact that I leaned back so I could get into the airflow of the fan. So I wasn't looking at the screen, and I just tilted my head and saw the load, and it's like, oh no.
Mm-hmm. And Vina.
Yay.
There we go. During your travel, I'm just also going to add some rain.
Trying to make space for the cart.
That's the thing. I'm getting to that. As you're traveling, the cart gets temporarily stuck for a little bit, but Mary says that with a little bit of effort they'll get it out. But you should go ahead because there should be a crossroad up ahead, and it's a prime spot for possible ambushes or
Last
things to go
time-
wrong.
Last time I got eaten by a worm. I'm not going first.
Okay,
This
well
time.
let's everyone back to the start area so we don't jump ahead of the DM.
No. That's what I wanted to let you know, that Mary just informed you that this is a place that things can easily go wrong because of the uphill and because of the rain. A whole bunch of mud might come sliding down, or it's a place that people ambush often because of the limited vision due to a high cliff.
Mina's gonna shout and try to intimidate just in case there's anybody, and she'll be like,
So we're coming through, and if you're planning to ambush us, just know that I will murder you in most horrible ways if you do. That's how it goes every single time. So
Mina, that's
That-
gonna put anyone who wasn't planning to attack us on the defensive.
well, that's their fault.
Intimidation with disadvantage.
I would.
Normal roll then.
You were going to say, Mina?
Can I just command Feather to go on forward, see if there's anything? So I'm gonna just fly above here and see if there's anything.
As they fly above there,
Thank you.
they see a large creature that seems to have noticed Mina shouting. And it seems momentarily surprised and seems to be on the defensive.
Oh god. I'm gonna recall Featherlight, and I'm guessing Mina probably gonna hear what he says, and I'm just gonna
Yeah, there's this big
inform
freaking
everybody.
thing.
I'm gonna inform everybody from what I think Featherlight said, so enemy.
Large creature, looks defensive, looks pissed.
Mina's gonna prepare Shadow of Mordor just in case. Like she whispers to her sword in a high drow.
Yeah.
And
Just all of the token images have broken and refuses to show. I'm going to make a quick reload just to see if that fixes things.
Oh, this counts as a wall? Oh.
Yep. You cannot cross walls. So that's why they can't move past it.
Okay.
I have the notes for this encounter, but I usually look for the image since I know what I'm looking for. But this one doesn't seem to want to work for some reason.
do you want us to hang back for now?
Yes.
Hands off the keyboard.
Just weird that it became a gray screen after I reloaded. There shouldn't be any issues.
My issue earlier actually, but I think it was because my computer didn't have enough RAM. But I was encountering the gray screen, and then Google would say, "Snap, the link you posted doesn't work," or something like that, and then I had to restart.
Yeah.
To get Force to work.
But in my case, it's whenever a lot of the token images just broke. And it might be an update or something, and after logging in, I only have a gray screen. Well, isn't this fun?
Oh no.
Huh.
Does that mean we win?
There we go. Starting to load in. Do you what?
We win.
Oh.
Maybe it's raining so hard we can't see anything.
Sure. Now, I'm just gonna bring out the big ones because you said you win, huh?
We're going against Tiamat? Alright. 5 different leathers to pick from?
It's the honey monster.
It's gonna take the ferry.
You leave the honey monster out of it.
This thing is gonna
I
rush.
miss him so much.
This thing is gonna rush around the
I
corner.
loved Sugar Puff.
Yeah, honey
I'm
monster.
not a fighter.
Oh god, goddamn honey monster.
Oh,
He's a legend.
Hydra.
Ah, yeah. Normally,
from
they're in the
picture,
war.
It looks like a
Go ahead.
And
yeah. Well,
right.
what's the term? A liano hydra? Is that one?
It's joyous.
Isn't Hydras that if they kill you, everybody forgets about you?
That's a false Hydra.
Oh, okay, because there was a story about a DM that had like this thing where the entire party, like they had a secret member they didn't know about, and like
That
if
is
they would
a
all.
false Hydra.
Oh yeah, no, I'm just saying it was a really good idea for a story.
Yeah. You can all roll initiative because this thing looks pissed.
Oh no.
Nice.
Like,
Yeah, I'm
Well,
it's
you
been
know.
having the time of its life because it doesn't have to sleep in the, little lake to the right of you.
Rick isn't fighting too.
I'm gonna remove him because he's not supposed to be in initiative.
Oh, why is he? I didn't even notice. I was just scrolling down.
And Mina's
Yeah,
gonna
and
pop one.
Federalite is not supposed to have initiative either.
Oh,
Because they're familiars and companions. Only if you summon a creature.
And Featherlight
I'm
lost
okay
himself
being
again.
last.
Yeah. Cole, I'm
Okay,
just gonna
it's
do one last thing before we start because, yeah, this matters. Because I have to import them like that because they didn't want to work. There we go.
okay. Is it obviously looking aggressive?
All of its heads looks aggressive.
How many hits?
Okay. Then I am going to activate my braces as a bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
My Eldritch Claw tattoo, rather. Zip forward. And punch it.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
And then my second punch. Oh, that's a miss.
Hmm.
And that's my turn.
Yeah, you run up and punch one of its heads. The
Okay.
rest of them just turn to look at you, Cole. And they look pissed.
Is it like with the Hydra? No, this Chimera where we can target individual heads, or is this just all out on
This is all
one?
out.
Okay.
Because the more you damage it, severs possible heads.
To be specific, I am using blunt and force. Well, as I'm right up close, I believe the force is just reinforcing the blunt damage. So I don't think I should ever sever a head.
Hopefully.
Well, can I cast Hunter's Mark on it?
Yes, you can. Target it and cast a spell.
Let's target it. Cast spell. Uh. And then attack it. Well, try to at least.
Apply the effect.
Oof.
Oh,
Ah, my ass.
well. Oh,
You have 2 attacks.
so one more time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god.
That's a hit.
That's a hit.
Keep in mind that you also have the sharpshooter if you wish to use it.
No. Can I not roll for damage?
Yeah, damage should be under the attack.
It is.
As in, when you clicked attack, there should have been a button underneath it saying damage.
It went away.
If you click attack twice with the same one, it apparently does that. Roll your weapon attack again. Make an attack and then damage.
Yep, and damage. Normal. 22.
Yep.
Bloody hell.
And can I attack as Featherlight? I should.
Yep.
So just fly in. Hawks. Attack normal.
Peacock!
Caca.
I forgot again. I get a free grapple when I punch them.
Yeah. You could
Okay,
always have
I'm
tried. That is-
Definitely.
And enter.
Mhm.
All right.
The question is, how
Um,
high up is Feather liked?
How high is the Hydra?
This thing is about 20 feet tall.
That's a
I'm
lot
gonna
of
say
Subway
he's-
sandwiches.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna say flying like above, so like 24 feet.
Right click on
Sounds
Feather
like a
liked.
good amount of Subway sandwiches.
Mhm. It's 20 subways long and tall.
Oh god! Bumble hide!
Oh, it's 20 bumbles high now.
Yeah, 20 bumbles.
Oh damn.
you guys all see me run up, and a rifle just appears out of thin air. Grab it. I'm gonna load in the special bullet.
Mhm.
I'm gonna use
Special bullet
that.
targets area around it.
Yep,
Coal
Yep.
is around it.
Isn't Cole right next to it?
area around it.
Yeah, of the
so-
creature. So if the creature is this size, it's 5 feet more.
It's the effect of the shot, so it should be in that area. So if I aim directly in the center of it, it will be that area effect. I'm gonna roll to attack. I'm not gonna use any grip points.
The explosion should emanate 5 foot from the creature, I
Well,
believe.
Surely the
Misses,
size
so it
of the
doesn't
explosion wouldn't
hit.
change.
I'm
Yeah,
looking up the
explosion.
detail.
It wouldn't change.
I'll look it up, but keep on going.
Then I will. Well, I miss. I'm gonna load another bullet, but I'm gonna use a grip point now. Where is it? I'm just gonna do a violent shot. There's that. Attack. Normal. It says it hit 17. I'm guessing misses.
Yeah.
Well, that's my turn.
Upon a hit, everything within 5 feet of the target.
Okay.
Has to make a
I thought it
dex
was just
save.
a set spot. Well, I missed both shots, so it doesn't matter.
Yep. Which means it should be Solith.
Oh, okay.
This thing looks just really annoyed. Like, he finally got out to play, and then some random people show up and scream at it, and then punch it. Like, it's been out sleeping in this tiny little lake forever, and now it can come out in the rain and in the mud and just play around like a happy little dog. And now it's a big murderous dog that wanna eat everyone. And it's so joyous.
Oh god, is that its Oh dear.
Yeah. It's a joyous Hydra.
I don't know if this is okay. Can I speak? Does it count as an animal?
You can roll a nature check. For free.
Where's nature? Oh.
Yeah, it's a multi-headed giant dog lizard thing. It's probably a beast. Maybe.
Maybe. Oh well. I'm gonna.
I mean, it has a giant tail and it's wagging.
Can I? Is it possible to use? Oh god. Speak with animals.
You could try.
I'm using it.
What's the range? You target self, yeah, 10 minutes. You can now speak to animals. What would you like to try to say to it?
Maybe like, God, 1 second. I don't even know what I'm doing. Can I like I want to try and maybe, despite it being brutally punched and shot at, I would like to try and calm it down. Maybe so it's like
Yeah, animal handling with disadvantage.
okay.
Because you have attacked it.
I'm having and this one.
Disadvantage.
We just gave it a love tap. There's a difference.
Kenny's
You-
getting a takeaway tonight.
You quickly realize that it doesn't seem to respond to you, so it's probably not a beast. And you try to calm it down, and one of its heads is calmed down, but the rest of them are really pissed off. Especially the one that got punched, and the one that got shot. They are absolutely livid.
Well, here's the thing: is one of the heads grappled, or is the body grappled?
One of the heads would be grappled.
Okay.
Or you can try to hug that giant thing. Where? One of its legs? Its giant torso?
No,
or one
no,
of its heads?
I think knocking out its heads one by one is my best chance for survival.
The hug it.
Anything else you would like to do, Solith? Because you can still move if you would like.
I'd like to move maybe 15 feet.
Mhm.
And then can I use? Is it possible to use grasping vines?
Grasping Vine. As
Yeah.
you have already cast a spell.
Oh yeah. Sorry. Yep.
Hmm.
Okay. Then I would like to end my turn.
Alright.
There.
Okay. Mina gets
Alrighty.
like Mina seems to grow almost like like ethereal, like more shadowy than you saw her before. This cloud moves up. Mia, I think. Mia. If I could pick the right one. There we go. Firstly, she's gonna Hexblades curse this creature.
Question is, do you have reach?
No,
Alright, just checking. Alright.
but she is gonna say and use menacing and be like, if I were you, I'd stand down right now, or you'll end up in a soup or stew. I mean, we can get creative with that.
How
You can
does
roll
menacing work?
So it's against its inside.
When you
Am I
take
not
the
on the-
attack action on your turn,
Yeah, I'm taking the attack action.
But you don't have anything to hit.
No, but menacing is 30 feet.
Yeah, but you don't have anything to hit.
No, yeah, but it says you can replace your one of your attack actions with menacing, and you can do it to a creature within 30 feet. It doesn't say, like, it says you replace one attack.
Yeah.
Like
Okay.
we've done this before,
Yeah,
where
I'm just checking. Because it's been a while. And yeah, it seems to be temporarily intimidated.
it rolled automatically.
Mhm.
Okay, so yeah, it has the frightened condition now. So then, okay, and that will be Mina's turn.
Yeah, I'm just gonna check because I don't think it's immune to frightened. The joyous Hydra. He was just having a grand old time. and he was napping in the mud until someone shouted.
I think Hydras have advantage on a lot of the checks they do because of the multiple heads. That's usually how it is with multiple headed creatures.
Yeah, it does.
And Mina has advantage as well, so it would be a straight roll.
But for now, it's gonna use his first attack. Yep, it's gonna move there. And because of its height.
It is. Oh yeah, it's the head that's grappled. I suppose it can definitely move 5 feet.
Yep, and I'm just gonna check because of the range.
Cole just swinging from one of the heads and punching it.
Yep, I'm just checking because it should be able to hit it because of the height difference. It just said I had to be closer. First attack against Featherlight. With disadvantage. Misses.
Yes.
That frighten is gonna really help, and then
yeah. That was what I was thinking. I was thinking, okay, should I try it, just in case to save people from the bite?
Yippee.
Yeah. Fortunately, it's only that. Phew. Then it's gonna make 2 attacks against Cole. That's a hit. 7 damage.
Should I? Yeah, sod it. I'll cross counter.
Alright. Yeah, you cross countered. Reduce the damage
Okay,
down
which
to
means
0.
I get a free attack on it.
Mm-hmm.
Which is now at advantage because I have it grappled.
Yep.
Oh, give me a moment.
Well, damn. As you do that, another head comes down to try to nom you. And the final 5th head tries to nom Mina. Fortunately, this thing only has 5 heads for now. Bumble. You just see a bunch of heads flying out from around the corner.
Oh boy.
By the way, Solith, just a quick question. Gizmo.
Oh, huh? Oh no, Gizmo!
Did he go with you?
Yeah, he was supposed to.
Yeah. Just as a note, Gizmo's hungry. This is a hungry Gizmo. He goes up to the front and says, "Bring it!" Bumble, it is your turn.
Okay. Just reading up. Okay. I'm going to move.
Mhm.
Here.
Mhm.
And then I'm going to cast Bless.
Ooh. Keep in mind that you cannot bless Mina because you cannot see her.
Yeah, that's fine. How do I?
That's true.
When you target someone, then hold shift and then target someone else.
Okay.
That way you can target multiple people. If you hold shift and then target 1, then target 2, target 3. While holding shift, you can target multiple.
Okay, how do it...
Shift T. Like that.
Okay.
Congratulations, you are blessed. That is your...
There we go. That should be some battle music now.
I'm
Yep.
going to end my turn. There you go.
Mhm.
Right, now, is it going to automatically add the bless?
Yes, it should. The thing is now,
Excellent.
the session ends in about 13 minutes. We can keep going one more round, if everyone would like to.
Can we go long?
I'm okay with
I
going
think we
along,
should
depending
finish
on
the fight.
everyone else.
I have a guest, and now I need to do some shopping. So I ending at the proper time would be great for me.
Okay, okay.
So we will
I'm
go...
We can
sorry.
kill it one round.
We'll play to the end of this round, then we will end the session for today. Go ahead,
Okay.
Cole.
Well, as I have it grappled, I have advantage, so I'm going to throw some haymakers.
Ooh. Ouch. This is gonna hurt.
So there's attack number 1.
Damn.
Attack number 2.
Mm-hmm. A little too slippery.
Yep. Bonus action attack number 1.
Mm-hmm.
Then the old 1-2 for another bonus action attack.
Yeah. What Bummel and Solith would see is Cole just grabbing onto one of the head and keeps repeatedly punching it.
This is why I play Monk in Baldur's Gate, because Monk is just absolute, like, broken.
Yep. Cole
Yep.
is
This
not a
is the
monk, but
pugilist
yeah.
class.
The
And
pugilist is a
because
strength monk.
That's
because
good.
both of my bonus attacks hit, I trigger 1, 2, 3 floor
Mm-hmm.
Fucking
and get to
Christ.
make another bonus action attack. And if this hits, I also knock the thing prone.
Which I don't want.
Yeah, that would be bad.
Not for you, Mina.
No, I mean,
But
Mina
for
has
Will and
advantage anyway.
Vino, though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Damn it.
Do you want it to go prone?
is it a choice or is it something that just happens?
I don't know. Let's see.
I command you to fall.
Oh, no, yep. If you hit, the creature is knocked prone in addition to taking damage as normal.
Is there a limit to size?
No.
Alright. It goes
So
prone.
which way does it fall? How does this fall?
Cole just
Subs-
punches it as it twists the head around and around until it just spins with it.
So it's not a banana peel.
Yeah.
And that is my full turn.
Yeah. The good news, and the bad news, you dealt enough damage to sever one of its heads.
Oh, so I've just twisted one of the heads off, have I?
Yeah.
Throw it over the shoulder.
Oh my god.
Oh, and
Oh,
Vino,
and
you're
I get to make a free grapple.
yeah.
Just jumping from one head to the other.
Yeah.
Yeah. Athletics versus its...
Oh, that should have the extra D4 from Bless, shouldn't it?
No, no skill checks.
Ah, no, that's...
Yeah, it's still grappled.
Mm.
Vino. Ranged
Can-
attacks will have disadvantage because it's prone.
I know. Can I cast Ensnaring Strike?
You cast that on yourself so that your next attack
And
gets
then
it.
attack, yeah. I'm gonna cast Ensnaring
Mhm.
I have one. Yes. Sure. And I'm gonna try to hit it.
Mm-hmm.
Which, oh man, disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Oh, I'm so sorry. That would have been a crit.
Yeah.
What was
But
it,
still, very good.
No, it was the second dice that came as a 20, so it wouldn't have been.
Yeah. All
That
right.
means her next attack would be a crit.
Yeah, I'm just gonna need to check. Strength save. $18. Your spell save DC is. You can see that on.
14.
Yep, it makes it.
But I have one more attack, I think. Or do I not? Okay,
Yes.
yeah. Attack and disadvantage still.
Mhm.
Sorry. I very rarely get to use the 1, 2, 3 floor.
Yeah.
But that other hits.
Yes. Second one hits. You don't seem to have an
And
issue hitting it while it's down.
I manage.
Alright.
Mhm.
And then I
Time to-
think Featherlight can still.
Yeah, with advantage because he's prone. Melee attack.
Yeah. Oh shit. Wait. Cancel attack advantage. Oh my god.
There it is.
Yep, that's a crit.
So
If this
attack.
bird kills this Hydra, I'm gonna be just amazed.
One.
Yeah.
So I just had to tell Jack what happened there.
I'm gonna fly away and
Yeah.
end my turn.
Well,
So if I get close to it, will my pistol shots be disadvantaged?
yes.
Still.
Ranged weapons.
All right. Well, I might as well throw in a violent shot to the next shot. I'll just put 2. I'm gonna do 1 for this shot and the next shot. All right. Disadvantage. Cole, I hate you so much right now. Well, that gun's broken. Time to use the other one. Alright, that hits damage plus extra d10, normal. Still standing, DM.
Yeah, it's still standing. It's badly injured.
Well, might as well use this. Alright. Damage, normal.
Also, Vino, you and Featherlight managed to sever one of its heads.
Hey.
And apparently Sorta will also, yeah, severed yet one more head.
Wait, did Featherlight
Run
sever
up.
or me?
You and Featherlight combined severed an additional head, and so did Will.
And Featherlight just take.
I forgot to my first hit throw in sneak attack damage, so I'm just gonna roll a d6. DM.
Yep.
Will, can you place yourself, just metagaming wise, can you place yourself above here? Then
Why?
Mina can protect both of you. Like if it attacks either you or Cole, Mina can react
How?
Alright.
with Sentinel.
You have to be close enough to hit it.
Oh yeah, but Mina's gonna move. That's what I'm saying. Like
true.
that's why Mina's gonna move into
Yep.
this space here.
I am, with an offhand, going to stab it with the short sword.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, now you get advantage. You're welcome.
That's a
I
hit.
surprisingly hit. All right. That's action, bonus action, movement.
Solid. The giant
I
puppy,
am the-
the giant multi-headed puppy that is a giant lizard, seems to be whimpering. Looks real sad and very angry.
How
How
I'm
many
going.
can Bumble bless? Did Solith get bless as well?
No,
Okay.
3 people.
Okay, fair enough.
Can I call like
What did you say? Solid?
uh call lightning?
Oh, okay. Yeah,
We're
go.
we're in a rain. Well, we're in rain,
Oh.
not necessarily
You're in a
storm.
storm.
but
There is lightning. I've
yeah.
mentioned this.
Oh
Wait,
no.
wait,
Oh
is this gonna hurt other people?
No, I'm saying that you'll get additional
Yes.
dice.
It will hurt us because each
Oh.
creature within 5 feet of that point.
Yeah, she can target the other side of it.
Oh,
Do
good
it.
point.
Do it.
Wait, I can't scroll back. I'm stuck.
Or even just the center of it, because that works.
I can't zoom out.
Yeah. You know what?
Mouse
You
scroll.
can just place it above it, because this is just the area where you can call down lightning.
Oh wait, I can move. Never mind. Okay, wait.
You can just place it down wherever.
Oh god, it's doing the previous roll thing again.
Right click or escape to see if it removes it.
This thing's annoying. Give me one second.
You can place down that area of effect wherever you want. It's just where you can call down lightning.
I'm trying to do it without hurting any people.
You won't hurt others. Place it down anywhere.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Because that's the thing. That is the area where you can then call down lightning inside of. But it never really comes up. I'm also going to edit the spell to fix that.
Did you do it?
Yes.
Hey.
It's just holy shit. Okay, maybe those effects makes Bumble crash. Holy shit! What the hell? That looks so cool, but goddamn.
Yeah. I know. I'm just gonna change the target condition to a 5-foot radius to make it smaller. But yeah, all you have to do is to select the target, which is the Hydra. That way you don't hit everyone. Where did you place that? Center of this thing.
Why did I don't even know where I placed it.
Yeah, I cannot see it. Well, just hover over the Hydra and press T, and then just, yeah. Roll damage. Add one additional 1d10 for damage.
I think the center must be around here.
Yeah, the thing is I cannot see it, and that's the issue.
Yeah.
I can't see it either.
But yeah, I'll fix that. Roll the damage and we'll add that to it.
I did an 8.
No,
yeah,
no.
it's
free
free.
10 as well.
Yeah, 3d10. So it's yeah.
It should say roll damage.
It doesn't say roll damage.
Of course
It doesn't.
not.
Oh yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't. Wait, it does. Sorry. I was supposed to press the arrow.
There we go. And the saving throw should pop up. Why is... Sometimes it just really wants to be so ornery and not work.
Yeah, that's true.
But yeah,
20.
it failed. So 28 damage.
Yeah.
Anything else you want to do, Solif? Besides electrocute this giant thing.
I imagine Cole gets a little shock from that. He's grappled the damn thing.
Yeah.
Like Cole's hair just like stands up.
Mm-hmm.
You get the full skeleton visual from, you know, when Belanka electrocutes people in Street Fighter.
Electric Boogaloo.
Yeah. That's not what Gizmo looks like. He looks more ferocious.
Can I use? Wait, can I use cantrip or no?
You can use cantrips, but you have used your action, and most of your cantrips are actions.
Yeah. Okay. Then I will end my. If I can.
Well, you could use magic stone to make some magic stones, but you can't throw them yet.
I don't have the end. The end turn thing is gone.
Huh. Weird. It's just being really ornery right now. Mina.
Mina's gonna walk up and she will be like, "You should have not done whatever it is you think you're doing." And she's just gonna full on attack.
Yeah, before you do that, I'm just gonna remove the Friday condition and wail away.
It's yeah, okay, yeah. That's a critical hit.
Oh boy.
And we are gonna do necrotic.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's down.
Well.
Yay.
Woo!
Mina just keeps stabbing it.
Yeah. Mina cuts off the last head as this thing comes crashing down.
Okay, so can we eat it?
Mina, I would appreciate you not sticking your sword in it. We're gonna eat this thing.
Nope.
Mina's like busy like chopping the heads to bits, but while she's about to make another slash, she stops and looks at Cole. Oh my, fine, but okay. Any leftovers? I'm gonna stick the sword in it.
You can stab one of the heads. How's that?
I mean, she has the sword. Is that fine?
It just
And like
glares
holds the
at
sword
you.
up to her. Yeah, man, like so she holds it up to her ear like a phone.
You hear a hissing and a growling and a rumbling like it's hungry.
I mean, I think that's a yes. Okay.
Mina, I guess, like if the combat is over,
Yeah.
she becomes visible again.
Mm-hmm. Before we sign off, is there anything else you would like to do, or should we pick up next session from here?
I really need to go be sociable.
Alright.
And sort out my shopping.
In that case, we will end the
But
session
thanks, guys,
here.
new people. I hope I haven't scared you off.
I hope that everyone here had fun, enjoyed it, and possibly wants to join next Friday as well.
I got to use my ability. Woo!
Yay!
Gabe, I'll see you tomorrow.
Mhm.
And everyone else, much love as always, and I'll see you all next week.
Yeah.
You guys
See you, Cole.
Bye.
See you.
Adios.
Bye.
Bye. So,
Bye.
bye.
Yeah. We killed the Hydra.
Yeah. And Will's prediction came true. Somehow.
What? I know the party.
Wait,
I'm just
what was
disappointed
the
that Cole knocked it prone and instant natural 1, natural 20.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, though that's the funny thing about those kind of things, like because a lot of prone conditions is like you can choose to, but I guess Cole's is just like it just happens.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
That lightning effects look so cool though, but
Yeah.
goddamn.
That's huge.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep. I did go to a sequencer which is supposed to be responsible for the animation. And it's supposed to be turned off, but it hasn't.
Hmm.
Which, yeah. Remove the blood, remove this, turn that off, sequencing layer.
I'm gonna have to say bye-bye. I have some things to do, so thank you all for the session. It was fun, and see you
Hey.
next week.
Yeah, see you next
See you
week.
next week.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye
Boy.
bye.
All right. I'm probably going to try to go to bed right away because I have stuff to do. I got burgers to make from scratch.
Mm.
That's all right. Well,
Yeah, it's really nice when you smoke the burgers, and granted, it takes an hour, but it is so juicy. Like, you throw it in the microwave 5 hours later, and it'll still be juicy.
Mm.
wait, you throw what in a microwave?
A burger, like we smoked a half-pound burger, and like I brought it home later that day and threw it in the microwave, and it was just still juicy.
Mm.
Oh, right.
Seems that
And
both
when you
of
smoke
the...
them,
God.
yeah, the new people are pretty good. Like I feel outnumbered.
You feel outnumbered.
Hello.
The male to female ratio is back to how it was.
Hello, Pancake.
Hey,
You
pancake.
missed it.
Yeah, I
Damn
missed
it.
the 2 new players.
How late into the session am I?
Literally
Very
10
end.
minutes at the end.
Oh fuck! I was doing another thing on another server. I
Hmm.
got home and I had to do a little thing for another
Yep.
D&D server.
Party managed to kill a Hydra with the new players.
Oh my god! I'm
In
so
2
proud.
rounds.
Yep.
If Slip would here, he would have somehow put a Hydra in the chokehold.
Guess
Oh,
what
Cole.
Cole did?
Yeah.
He lived up to your
I'm so
legacy.
proud.
He hugged a Hydra's head and twisted it off.
Oh, I'm so proud of Cole.
Hmm.
He pulled a very slip move. That is such a slip move.
Just gonna roll
And
fun. I
then
just want to see what would have happened. Oh shit, another crit. So Mina crits.
yeah, Mina ended up critting the Hydra for 50 damage.
Well, this is the second attack.
That sounds about right.
46. 96
Not as
Then
damage.
scary as
And a
when Will
third
did
last
attack because you crit, because Great Weapon Master gives you a bonus action attack.
and normal.
Yep. Still, damn.
That would have been Mina would have done.
Another 41 points of damage. Oh, yeah.
All I'm
Yes.
waiting for is getting that level up so I can bonus action hide so I can get advantage.
Owie zowie. That's some painful stuff. I don't think Slep would have actually done too much damage at this point. Besides, burst damage with faction surge and all that
Yeah.
stuff.
Looks at
I don't think
Yeah.
Slip's
crazy.
damage output and Cole's, which were very similar, I might add.
Yeah, Because we had the same stuff. We had pretty much the same stuff.
Yeah. Cole did over 100
That-
points of damage in this one round.
Okay.
Yeah, and Mina would have done 137, I think.
Yeah.
What level are we at?
8.
I've leveled up. Oh fuck, we're still 8.
Yeah. They're getting close to level 9 area. So
I just want
close.
my bonus action hide and dash, so I can do something with my bonus action.
Mm.
And then suddenly Slip appears, falling from the sky.
With this
He
rain,
headbutts
that would be a
Hydra.
lot of slips.
It's just an army of tiny, tiny slips.
That is actually horrifying and amazing.
Yeah, I have a question. Can I custom make shots to add to my different variations of like disarming, piercing, and violent?
Are you talking about as features or as
bullets.
items?
Features.
I guess. You would have to make it and then show it to me.
I would actually recommend. I would
Yeah.
recommend making items because
That's what I'm doing.
Pathfinder might.
I'm
Just look-
currently making so many items right now.
Yeah, I recommend instead items and just take the different gun types, like the different bullet types from Pathfinder 2e.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
but yeah, I would be doing that very soon. But I currently am making a DM's going to know probably next session. What was it? Pretty much a
Mm.
harness that holds a baby for the stranger and Bright Eyes, and it's going to have in deep purple. I'm a big boy now on the chest for the stranger.
Yeah.
I have to get him back for the. I have to get him back for the movable rod behind my neck.
Yeah. I'm sure this
Then
vengeance won't just keep going for years to come.
the second is I'm currently making elven boots. I am over halfway done. I was making spider silk shoes, but the person who needed them ended up getting them back as I got halfway done with them.
Hey,
So
could you do me a favor? If you ever get your hands on a cloak of displacement, could you somehow send that over to Slip? Thanks.
I'm gonna give that to Cole. And then I'm going to be upgrading Mina's armor to be a +1, and it's going to have elven writing on it, which I actually need to. Let's see. Oh no, I don't have it. I have to I'm gonna actually type this back in because I had a quote I found. I want to see what it looks like in Celestial.
It's actually pretty funny. So at the end of this month, or on the game day at the end of this month,
Mhm.
because how we play these like for my time zone, it's like Friday night that goes into the Saturday mornings and whatnot.
Mhm.
Let's see what
My
this looks like.
birthday
That
at the end of the month is on that Saturday. So if I was still in this game, we would have been playing the game as like we started, and in the middle of the game, it would have turned, over midnight, and then it would have become my birthday.
Aw.
Mina, are you still in the server?
It would have become 6 years old.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Do you see what I sent into the chat? That's what your armor will be read as. That's what's going to be inscribed in your armor. I feel like that would be the perfect way to enchant the armor.
I'm
Does it just
seeing.
say
I'm not seeing anything.
That's the point.
It just says "kick my ass," doesn't it? You engraved the
Nope.
armor on the back.
Slip, I will send you what it says. Mina's not going to know because this is going to be a surprise for Mina.
Okay.
Only people that know Celestial is me and Sophie.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, aren't you also the one that makes Celestials hate you? Or was that just a diva?
That was Zenith.
You sure about that?
I haven't pissed off Celestial yet.
Say, Will, Zenith. I'm seeing a pattern, dude.
Will doesn't piss off anybody. He's just there. He just has that low charisma.
Looks at Raven Queen. Looks
Finger
at the mountain
guns.
of corpses. Souls
Finger
of
guns.
vengeance.
Hey, I didn't
Um,
try to kill those people. I just said to go to sleep.
Yeah.
If the god wanted them to be living, that she would have brought them back.
Oh,
if
yeah.
God wanted them to be living, they would have given them better dice rolls.
No,
They
no,
failed
'cause
their
the
death
theory is,
saves.
oh, what was it? It was the quote where it's like Paladin's sister and he's justifying murdering people, and he's like, and the Grogue's like, so does your god hate that you murder people? He's like, if my god thought it was unjust, it would have brought him back. How many people have come back? No one. So I'm doing a good job.
No one, so I'm doing a pretty damn good job.
Yeah.
I'm 100%. How many have you killed? All of them. And he come back? Nope.
But I did want to talk to you, DM, about Venus armor.
Mhm.
Could I do another enchantment other than the with the +1 enchantment? So it'd be +1 plus something else.
Yes.
Okay.
There you go, Mina. Figured it out for you.
Oh, yeah, no, it's more. Does that make it just as long as it doesn't make it attuned, right? That's the issue, I think.
The thing is,
but
a
I don't-
+1 is not attuned.
Bye.
Bye. I believe a +1 is not attuned, but if you
no,
add,
a +1. Yeah,
but if you add an additional effect, it depends on the additional effect.
yeah,
'Cause, like,
exactly. That's what I'm thinking.
my
Mine-
armor is +1 plus poison, and I wasn't attuned.
Yeah, but that's because of the material. That is
Yeah.
the material giving you poison resistance because it's the scales of a green dragon. But if you're gonna add a second enchantment, major stuff requires attunement. Minor stuff
Yeah.
does not.
Which I think I need to figure out a way. Can I modify the weapon so it kind of does what everyone else's does? Because I hate having that big text.
You mean?
Every single time I have to scroll down.
Oh, well, yeah. Just make a copy of it, and then you make one, and you just remove the text from that.
Or, well, yeah, no. I forgot. I was asked Sophie if I could sell the short sword or scimitar and get another short sword because scimitar does slashing damage.
Mm-hmm.
I don't do slashing damage. I do piercing.
Yep.
But that'll be next session.
Mm-hmm. There, I made a copy. I suggest you unattune the original.
Okay.
And then go to a copy and change its name to something so that you know it's that, and just remove the text. Or remove the text you don't want.
Text.
Because that's what Mina
Which
does.
is the whole thing. It's just gonna be like the whole thing. I'll just have that.
But yeah, both the new players seems to enjoy it so far. Yay!
Trying to see. All right, that's
Oh
a
yeah,
lot
for
better.
sure. I spoke with both of them. And Go Solid definitely is trying to make it next week in Opal as well. So yeah.
Which is awesome.
So what can I do with these? Can I enchant all these daggers that I have as well? Like,
All these what?
I have 10 daggers. Can I make like a simple enchantment to sell them for more than, what is it, a gold?
Yes.
2 gold?
You can make simple common enchantments which doesn't require a lot. There's the Moon Touched Sword, for example. It's a common magical item.
Yeah, because after I start making everyone their gear, making just like these simple enchantments just to sell, just to make a little bit of extra cash for the party.
Yeah, the common level ones, you would maybe get 5 to 25 gold depending on. If you make it a +1, which is the uncommon rarity, it takes a bit more time, but they would go up in value quite a lot.
Which would be, I'll have to be waiting until I get the item Sophie's making. So I would get 2 rolls to make everything half the crafting time.
Yeah, the
And
crafting
then-
thing is if you roll and succeed, you get 2 instead of 1. And if you crit, you get 4.
Yeah, which is huge for me. And then once I finish the crafter's feat, that will reduce it. So like the boots, instead of it being 40, it'll be 36.
Instead of doing it like
Sure.
that, instead your crafting gets a +1. Meaning it's 3 and 6 on the crit.
Okay.
That is simpler, more effective, less calculation, but you get a lot of it for it.
Yep.
So you can basically, with
Yeah.
all of that, triple your crafting speed.
And then later on, getting the last feat will be advantage, which that's going to be even better. That means more crit. But all right, I'm gonna hop off. I will see you guys all next week. DM, I have to actually ask you a question. I might, not 100% sure yet. I might not be able to make it next session.
All right.
Don't know 100%. But what we can do is just say we'll teleport to Sophie's if I can't make it, because I'm going to a Metallica concert next week.
Oh. First of all, congratulations. Hope it's as awesome as you want it to be.
What was that? Will what's happening? Sorry.
I'm going to a Metallica concert next week.
Oh,
It's on
okay,
Friday. But I don't know when we're going to be leaving, so I might be able to make the session. But I don't know 100% when we're leaving to go to the concert or
I
to
will
the
make
cities.
the assumption that you won't make it, and if you do, great. I'll plan it around that.
Yeah. If I don't make it, just have me just get teleported to Sophie's. Or
Yeah,
something like
Sophie will. Yeah, Sophie will drag you there to help you finish up your tools.
Yep, that would work perfectly.
So yeah.
All right. Well, I will see you guys later.
So yeah.
See you.
Boy.
Bye. My plan of having his, getting the crafter's tools next session and him having the flashbacks of his past life and all that I was thinking for his birthday thing, I'm gonna have to push back yet another week.
Oh, right.
But I'll just move Vino's up by 1 instead and switch place with them. That way next week Vino can go out, get some herbs, get a flashback, Get some more backstory for Vino.
Absolutely. I mean, if you can cram in Bumble and Solith as well.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to get them next session because I don't know the characters enough. I want to have a little bit more character understanding so that I can make it smoother for them. But showing Vino next session, I can then after that talk to them and say, "Would you like to do something like this?" And if they say yes, then I can give okay, in the next few sessions, I'll make a place for you to step out, step away, and get this character moment.
Yeah. No, that sounds great. Oh, but I asked Solith if they if they were having fun and stuff. Just just doing a post session check up on her and Noble, them and Noble. I asked them what they thought about Mina, and they said, "Don't tell any of the others this, but Mina is my favorite character so far." So I hope I did well.
That is both fun and sweet.
Yeah, no, I think they both had fun. But yeah, no, but that's the thing. Like with these sessions, it's always like you, and I think you are like that as well. When a person goes quiet, it's like, okay, Are they enjoying listening, or are they zoning out? It's hard with so many players, right?
Mm. But I've had 5 players and been able to handle it pretty good, so it's not that much of an issue. And with a 6 player, which is the maximum I usually play with, or DM for, it's a little bit more that I have to pay attention to it, but it's not too much of an issue. It's just that in this first session, I wanted to give them, space since they're, as far as I know, new players. I
Absolutely.
I know one of them is a new player, but have seen gameplay a bit, and the other one, Opal Bumble, as far as I know, it only has second-hand knowledge of the game? Question mark.
Yeah, yeah.
So
They've played Baldur's Gate at the very least. I don't know if Opal has been playing D&D directly,
yeah,
but
but they both have enough of a grasp of the basic systems, and so does Vino.
yeah,
Since they're new players, I don't want to just dump everything on them.
no, absolutely
Which
not.
is why,
But I also like
yeah,
Vino also seems to be like, because the first session they seemed really really shy, but they also seem to like uh, being more comfortable with the role play, and I love to see that when people like when you can tell that they are enjoying it so much that they kind of go out of their shell, so to speak, right?
yeah. And from what I could tell, it seemed like they were also enjoying the session. So I'm thinking it's kind of hard because new players and all of that, but I'm trying to set 2, 3 events for the sessions going forward, and then leaving a lot of open because role players doing random shenanigans and stuff. But like Vino, I want to give this moment for them to express their backstory, and this thing for uh, Will with the crafting and all that. But then I also try to set up so that everyone can get a little bit to do and cycle through so everyone has their character moments if necessary. It's hard to explain it without spoiling stuff.
Oh yeah, no, I get it, absolutely.
But yeah, I try to make it so that every session that everyone can have a moment every 1 or 2 sessions.
That's also why, for example, like it's actually really good, so to speak, when Sophie does the whole banishment. I was thinking about this because Mina talks a lot, I talk a lot,
Hmm.
but when she gets kicked out like that, that also gives more room to the other players, because Mina isn't there to interrupt or say something stupid or whatever, right? So it works out. That's also why I love failing it, because it not for at least now it's just become a thing, that Mina steps over the line and Sophie just snaps her fingers and Mina disappears, right?
Mm.
Which is much more fun to me narratively than me trying to make the roll and save, right?
Hmm.
There's those moments, like I love that. Also, just um as Opal just told me, like when her and Solid just met, they had no idea what they were doing. But as I told them, as a spectator, that was what made it feel real.
Hmm.
They were both confused about what to do and what to say, but who wouldn't be meeting so randomly, right?
Hmm.
So the interaction felt really genuine, which was great.
Yeah. Still, it's all a balancing act. Trying to get everyone to have their moments, to let them introduce their characters, let them see the other players, and it's a challenge, but it's not too difficult with a good group like this. And like you said, I think Vino felt more comfortable this session and jumped in a lot more.
Yeah, yeah, definitely.
The only thing
Also,
that is a habit thing that everyone hasn't, you know, found their groove of when someone talks, that usually one person jumps in and another jumps in and don't talk over each other, but that's something that is built up as experience and intuition as you play with a group.
Yeah,
Because you,
and
Will, me, and Cole, but the three of you more, usually do not interrupt each other. Even just jumping from one conversation point, and when someone jumps in, it's relatively smooth most of the time.
yeah, but I think that's the thing, because it can be a double-edged sword, that because on one hand, that is what happens in normal conversations. So as you say, that even that is also a balancing act,
Mm-hmm.
because a character might actually deliberately interrupt, not because the player is being rude, but because that's how the conversation is flowing, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, but as you say, like there's a lot of balancing acts like that, but that's, I mean, that's also part of the fun. But as you say, like with Cole, Will, and me, we have known each other for long enough to know. So it's something that you have to be careful with when it's new players, right? Like
To take a
because you
step
don't
back and
want
give
that.
them a moment, because it's so easy
Yeah,
for all of you to just get into the flow of a conversation with your characters that just know all of this. So that's the reason why I've been cutting in a little bit more to get the new players more opportunities to jump in, asking them conversations, so on, and giving them context, but also trying not to do it too much. But it's difficult.
I think, yeah, it definitely is. But I think it worked out really well. Me personally, like this is just with the Vino. That's why I tried to involve the Hawk, because people that had have animal companions and stuff, they care about the companion. So I've subtly, I mean, I wouldn't call myself manipulative, but
Uh,
I've been trying to get Vino into like by interacting with the Hawk, and it seems to have worked because Vino seems to enjoy that, and also begun acting more out what the Featherlight is doing, and I find that amazing. It's really really fun. Um, but that's
that's a
in
good
the end.
point. I'm gonna take note of that and try to keep that in mind for future. That's a
I
good
mean,
one.
that's just. I mean, I don't know Vino that well, but it seems to like work really well.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I know it's more because I know it would work well on me, right?
Yeah.
If I had an animal
And
companion and somebody.
thinking back, I had a player who also had a companion. They were a Drake Warden Ranger specifically.
Hmm.
So I had one of those small dragons that grew. And I know they, thinking back on it, I'm pretty sure they always shined and got really excited when their companion, their Drake, was brought up and interacted. So yeah,
Yeah, that's also why I'm thinking maybe I should change, if you'll allow, change the familiar spell, because now we have two
yeah,
familiar animal companions, and three, that would be too much, right? That would be a bit overdoing it, because
yeah,
you know,
because you have 6 players, the DM,
yeah,
and then 3 NPCs. Two,
and
well, 4 NPCs.
Mina already have the unseen companion that shows up now and again, so that if we play that off as the manifestation of the sword and stuff, that will work perfectly fine,
Yeah,
right?
I'm just gonna
Because it
say
doesn't
that
scream.
you're still gonna have to spend downtime to switch the spell because those are the rules.
Yeah, yeah.
But you can reduce it by 1 day because you had 1 day when you didn't really get to do anything, if I don't remember wrong.
Yeah. I'm just thinking purely for role play and convenience, right?
Yeah.
Because that's also the thing. Like if a thing becomes too much, then it stops being special. And I want Solith and Vino to feel it's special that they are the ones with companions.
Mm-hmm.
And their companions has already interacted with each other. So that could be a fun thing as well. Maybe the companions become friends. I don't know. But my point is, if I suddenly introduce that there's a small Mina suddenly has a small dragon, it takes the magic out of it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then it's not special. Then it's not fun anymore, right?
I know that that is a worry and that can certainly happen. I just have to share this idea I got of Gizmo riding on top of Featherlight with a tiny sword,
That
flying against the Hydra. I just found that funny.
no, I mean, you could even just make it more subtle than that.
I
Like
know, but
maybe.
that was just an idea that popped into my head. But
Oh yeah, yeah. No, I was literally thinking something like, okay, so we sleep and we wake up, and you say that Vino and Solid cannot find their companions, right?
they're
And then
sleeping together
no,
outside.
they are out flying again. They
Yeah,
because the Solid companions seem to enjoy it. So maybe Featherlight is just taking them for a joyride again. That would be amazing. Like they have start up being worried, where are the companions? And then they look up and they just see them having fun.
yeah, that would actually be interesting. I'll keep that in mind. I'll cook something with that.
Oh, yeah, yeah, for sure, for sure.
But yeah, it seems that Bumble and Solith also seem to hit it off. They seem to, because they got to be the first ones to introduce to each other, and they're both new.
Yeah,
I did that intentionally to give them. There's there's nothing wrong with meeting an experienced player that knows how to roleplay and just get into it, but it could also be a bit overwhelming. So having these two quote unquote newbies be given the opportunity to figure it out without having to worry about impressing or living up to a experienced role player,
yeah,
especially if first
absolutely.
person that they role play with is someone that is quote unquote on their level.
Yeah, yeah, no, no, absolutely. I think that was a great idea. And I mean, even just in general, like the reason Felicia and Mina worked so well was because we also decided to like weave our backstories a bit together and join together, and that helps a lot. So because as you say, like when you join a new group, you can quickly, even if you are an experienced role player, it is a bit intimidating, right? You're coming into a group where people have been together for X amount of time.
Hmm.
So if you feel like you're joining with somebody else, it is less so, right?
Yeah, I can
No,
get
I
that.
think I think it was an excellent way to introduce them.
Mm. And then through the introduction of bringing in one character, Mina, which is both colorful and interesting, which they will either love or hate, but seems that a lot of people like Mina a lot. So that is a decisive moment, but that's good. And then we have Cole, which is the party mom,
Oh yeah,
and then Will, and Will is less talkative because of the low charisma, and that's how he wants to play him. And we know that he's still a newer player to just one at a time get everyone in to introduce themselves and just get that moment of simple interactions between the character. Though I didn't
yeah.
plan for you to get the Hydra encounter, just that's just random rolls and just
Well, shit happens, right?
yeah,
Um,
it's the rolls, but I still have an issue with all of these ones have broken token images that bothers the ever living heck out of me.
oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't know why it's because it's the same thing with the automatic saving throws. Like it seems to bug out a lot on those things.
Yeah, and the thing is, they worked and I haven't updated anything major, so it shouldn't have done anything. Um, the Hydra, for example, you see the token on the map, but it had a blank broken image cannot be found, which, yeah,
Yeah,
it's not that big of a deal. It's just that when I look up and try to find creatures, I know a lot of them by their appearance. So it becomes easier to search based upon color and all of that. Like,
yeah. No, that's yeah. No, I get that. Yeah, I don't know why
yeah,
why it's acting up because it's the thing is I don't think we have had a single session where there hadn't been like even small things. Like there's always something. But in the end, it still works really well. I mean, Foundry, right? It's still it is still very, very solid in what it does, even
Yeah.
though there are quirks here and there, right?
Yeah, the system isn't perfect and it's complicated and complex. And you add modules into that too that have to work seamlessly. So I get it. But the most
Especially
important
also
is
because you're home brewing, right? So it's even harder for you
yeah.
because you can, as far as I know, you can buy entire campaigns,
Oh yeah.
pre-written campaigns and stuff like that, right?
Mm-hmm. At least a few. I don't know about Foundry if they have those. I haven't looked it
No
up.
no Gatewalker because of the podcast and the YouTube stream.
Mm-hmm.
I know their adventure is every map, every encounter, every mob, everything is they're using has been made specifically for Foundry,
Mm-hmm.
which